I'd like to take in something new before returning to the coffin. I'd like to take in something new before returning to the coffin. In custody. Who's next?
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic.
Interesting. Show it to that silly child.
Smell of sin. Recount.
It's time!
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal! Criminal!
You can't hurt me!
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
What's in your prescription?
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck!
My oath is to a solitary rose. Rigid and fleeting! Treasonous!
Recount. By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Until I will protect all beauty! Mordrilla.
I shall be the judge.
Let me find him!
My guiding light.
Still in the recount.
I'd like to take in something new before returning to the coffin. I'm scared, sir.
Household...
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
I'd like to take in something new before returning to the coffin.
Did you... Just get stabbed?
Interesting. Show it to that silly child. I'd like to take in something new before returning to the coffin.
was that?
This is serious. Recount.
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal!
Need a doctor?
I shall be the judge. Recount.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck!
Embrace virtue. Wretched and flee!
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Until I will protect all beauty! Forever. Was that the wind? You could be good firewood.
Spirit be gone!
Give it up. I shall be the judge.
Do you admit this crime?
Beauty is eternal!
Let me tend your wounds! A few more days to my wingspan. Interesting. Show it to that silly child.
To the Divination Commission.
I'd like to take in something new before returning to the coffin. I'd like to take in something new before returning to the coffin.
I'm planning on quitting my job.
Tough pear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious. How I wish it would talk.
I'd like to take in something new before returning to the coffin.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Easy to spot. A new I won't and it's called Hurry up! We've reached our destination, the folk dish. Reckon. Let's start with the snacks.
I should see what the other customers have to say about the food here.
See? Oh, my name's Xiao. Are you feeling? Then
Oh, a visit? Then I'll have to. I hope you don't mind me. That's true. Well, I can't. Alrighty.
So. Fantastic! Hey, how did you know my favorite food? Great! All right, if you say so.
Ah, it's the dragon lady.
I'm so full. I wanted to stop.
Hey!
Watch your word.
How about we go see?
When did you decide to show up, little Miss Feisty? How is this any of your business?
Please, miss. You're
What a everyone here knows. I'll tell you.
I'm not enough.
Then say it better yet.
You're being completely unreasonable.
I'm not being unreasonable. I'm making a friendly inquiry. When will the IPC receive its lease payments?
I'm afraid we can't pay at the moment.
We leased this whole dock to your merchant guild, hoping that it would rejuvenate our room alley. And look at it now, a perfectly good freight dock.
They said at the moment. That doesn't mean they'll never.
Don't be so gullible. How about we make a little bet? If the merchant guild can pay back the money it owes, I'll get down on my knees and apologize to all the people of our room alley. I'll shout it loud and clear. I'm a raving idiot howling into the wind. And then I'll bark like a dog. How does that sound?
Okay.
Oh, that's simple. You apologize to me in front of all the people of our room alley, and you bark like a dog.
I agree.
Deal.
You all heard that, right? I'll be waiting for you. Come on, let's get out of here.
Miss,
It's okay.
we appreciate you.
No,
My name is Ming.
sure is.
So,
As things stand, yes. The food hawkers.
If we make the...
What about cutting cut?
Miss Secretary,
Even the...
This will certainly save us on shipping costs.
Isn't this a little unsafe?
don't worry.
jeez,
I see your point. If you have the time, could you accompany me to Heron Express's Arum Alley branch office?
Of course. It's just... I'm better with brawn than brains.
Mr. Youngthorpe,
Why, it's
I'm Sushang of the...
good to meet you.
the word...
Yeah.
That's right.
We made our...
Those doc...
Then who's...
The IPC...
That's if we can't...
The IPC... Correct.
Let's not... On the legit... Mr. Youngthorpe, please give it a try.
With these routes in place, logistics costs will be reduced significantly.
I knew it! You're the heroes who can help us revitalize Arum Alley. Now can you tell us, well, restrict when the contract meanwhile, but, therefore, why don't you talk it over?
I'm not worried about that. My home gradually, after their coming of age, the architecture, any of the Yaoqing local, when I saw Mingxi, if I want.
Like so. That's not true. I only came here still. I only came here still. Still.
What do you think? Great, Miss Lien Yen, please tell the President that I have someone who can help us with the
I'll go ask the President's opinion on the matter. Please wait a moment. Okay. The President trusts Miss Secretary's judgment, but the applicant still needs to pass a test. You must integrate Oldies Depot in The President acknowledges your expertise. Arum Alley.
You'll be able. I keep tab if it involves. Sure, just come see. You'll be able to. I keep tab. Anytime. The important. I'll be off to the.
I know you want to ask. Don't worry.
I'd like to take in something new before returning to the coffin.
We have some abacuses, book.
I'd like to take in something new before returning to the coffin.
Think of the space station as...
Expensive, but it looks really nice.
Come on in.
I'm planning on quitting my job at the Skyfaring Commission.
be gone!
Recount. It's time!
My oath is...
Spirit be gone!
Give it up. I shall be the judge.
Do you admit this crime?
Embrace virtue.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Beauty is eternal.
I will remember your kindness. Recount.
It's time!
Wretched and fleeting.
A few more days to my wingspan. I'd like to take in something new before returning to the coffin.
Only Hertzarium are...
Think of the space station as... Think of the space station as...
Think of the space station as your home. Think of the space station.
A test.
Recount. Do you admit this crime?
My oath is to a solid. Beauty is eternal.
Let me tell your
I shall be the judge. New crimes. By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Until I see that light once, I will protect all beauty.
By the order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Marastruck! Recount.
Treason.
You can't hurt me.
Need a doctor?
Wretched and fleeting.
I shall be the judge. It's time.
My guiding light.
I'd like to take in something new before returning to the coffin.
Think of the space station as... Think of the space station as...
I'd like to take in something new before returning to the coffin.
Good quality.
I'd like to take in something new before returning to the coffin.
Worry not. Yes, none of this is our concern.
Huh? Aw,
Interesting. Who expects to...
I shall be the judge.
You could have surrendered.
Embrace virtue. Beauty is eternal.
By the order of the Ten, execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck!
Recount.
You could have surrendered.
Wretched and fleeting.
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
gradually coming to light. My past is gradually coming to light.
Every star is a miracle. Every star is a miracle.
Everyone needs some time alone.
This is serious. Recount.
It's time.
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
Let me tend your wounds.
I shall be the judge.
You can't hurt me.
You bully!
Do you admit this crime?
Embrace virtue. Beauty is eternal. Flesh wound.
Still in denial? Recount.
You can't hurt me. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
You could have surrendered.
Wretched and fleeting. Until I will protect all beauty. For Adrilla.
Smell of sin. I shall be the judge.
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
You can't hurt me.
Still in denial? Recount.
My oath is to a
By order
solitary
of the Ten,
road.
execute the Marastruck!
Beauty is eternal.
Need a doctor? Stay off!
Motor function restored.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
It's time.
My guiding light.
Let me turn your way.
Flesh wound.
Still in denial. Recount.
Do you admit
My oath.
I shall be the judge.
It's time.
Wretched and fleeting.
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Until I will protect all beauty!
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Motor function restored.
This is serious. Recount.
Sinful. Do you admit this crime? By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck!
Smell of sin. Recount.
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
Let me tend your wounds.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Beauty is eternal.
Need a doctor?
Still in denial? Recount.
Do you admit this crime?
My oath
By
is
the
to a
order of the
solitary
Ten
rose.
Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Time, what's in your prescription?
Wretched and fleeting.
By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Until I see, I will protect all beauty.
Let me tend your wounds.
I shall be the judge.
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
Need a doctor?
No illness of the Marstruck.
Give it up. Recount.
Wretched and fleeting.
It's time.
Let me tend your wounds.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Beauty is eternal.
Do you admit this crime?
Household registration always takes forever.
By the Realm Keeping Commission, if
I'd like to take in something new before returning to the coffin.
High Club Quintet is a fantastic story.
By the order of the Ten Lords! Execute the Marastruck! Reaper!
You can't hurt me. The smell of sin.
What's in your prescription?
I shall be the judge.
Wretched and fleeting!
Need a doctor?
Recount.
It's time!
Let me tend your wound.
By the will of the Ten Lord, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Until I will protect all beauty!
I will remember your kindness.
With me.
I shall be the judge.
No illness is the Marastruck! Do you admit that? By the order of execute the Marastruck!
You don't look so good. Vitamin!
My gratitude is yours.
Recount.
It's time!
Mine and Reaper!
You can't hurt with me.
What's in your prescription? Stay off!
Motor function restored.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
It's time.
My oath is to beauty is eternal.
You don't look so good.
Flesh wound.
Still in denial? Recount.
Do you admit this crime? No way to miss the Marastruck. Execute the Marastruck!
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
It's time.
Embrace virtue. Wretched and fleeting.
Need a doctor?
Recount.
Do you admit this crime?
What's in your prescription?
I will remember your kindness.
Beauty is eternal.
By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
A few more days to my wingspan.
Miss Himiko, with your courage ablaze, the stars seem to shine even brighter. Miss Himiko, with your courage ablaze, the stars seem to shine even brighter.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's time.
Wretched and fleeting.
You don't look so good. You bully!
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
Until I will protect all beauty!
You won't get away. No amnesty for the Marstruck! Execute the Marstruck!
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Do you admit this crime?
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal!
You don't look so good.
You can't hurt me.
I have something for you.
You won't get away. No amnesty for the Marstruck!
Perhaps you... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
What's in your prescription?
You could have surrendered. By the order of execute the Marstruck!
Embrace me. Until I will protect all beauty!
Need a doctor?
You won't get away. It's time.
Wretched and fleeting!
You won't get away. No amnesty for the Marstruck!
You don't look so good.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You think?
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
My oath is to... Beauty is eternal!
You can't hurt me.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck! You won't get away. You won't get away. No amnesty for the Marstruck!
Perhaps you... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Until I will protect all beauty!
You could have surrendered.
Wretched and fleeting!
You won't get away.
You don't look so good.
I have something for you.
Until I will protect all beauty!
You won't get away. No amnesty for the Marstruck!
Perhaps you... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
What's in your prescription?
Much obliged.
Until I will protect all beauty! Embrace virtue.
By order of the Ten, execute the Marastruck!
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
You won't get away.
You don't look so good.
Do you admit this crime?
My oath is too wretched and fleeting.
You won't get away.
No, you missed the Marastruck.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You don't look so good.
Until I will protect all beauty.
You can't hurt me.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Curved wood must be bent again to when it's friends against strangers.
Is such...
Recount.
Do you admit this crime? By the order of the Ten, execute the Marastruck!
Wretched and fleeting.
You don't look so good.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
You bully!
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal. My gratitude is yours.
You can't hurt me. It's time.
My oath is to a solitary. Until I see, I will protect all beauty.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Do you admit this crime?
Embrace virtue.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Wretched and fleeting.
You don't look so good.
Recount.
Flesh wound.
It's time.
Embrace virtue. Beauty is eternal.
Let me tend your wounds.
Still in denial?
Do you admit this?
I'd like to take in something new before returning to the coffin.
High Club Quintet is a
When it's friends against rails?
Shame. I can't give you the burial that you seek.
I'll see you off. You impede me. Your end approaches.
It's time.
The beauty is eternal.
Receive divinity. Unnecessary. Flesh wound. Fail to send you.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return! That paradise may be unreachable for... Savor it for me.
Until I will protect all beauty.
By the order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Until I see that I will protect all beauty.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Let's settle this. Bloom. Unnecessary. That paradise. Savor it for me.
Do you admit this crime?
Fail to send you.
No amnesty for the Marastruck. Execute the Marastruck!
You impede me.
Until I will protect all beauty.
That paradise may savor it for me.
By
the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Until I will protect all beauty!
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
No way to mischief the Marastruck!
Let's settle this. Until I see that light, I will protect all beauty!
That paradise, savor it for me.
Receive divinity.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Eternal sleep is not...
The dead return!
You impede me. Fail to send you.
My guiding light. The beauty is eternal.
The fight is set.
No way to mischief the Marastruck!
Fail to send you.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Until I will protect all beauty!
That paradise, savor it for me. Eternal sleep.
The dead return! Embrace virtue, wretched and fleeting. Until I will protect all beauty.
Bloom. Unnecessary. That paradise, savor it for me.
Until I will protect all beauty.
No way to mischief the Marastruck! Execute the Marastruck!
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Curved wood must be bent again. When it's friends against trails?
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! Reaper!
smell of sin. Recount.
My oath is wretched and fleeting.
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Time to what's in your prescription!
Motor function restored.
Let me tell your way out!
No one missed the Marstruck.
Entangled to my heart's content.
I shall be the judge.
Embrace for beauty is eternal.
Do you admit this crime?
Smell of sin. I shall be the judge.
Do you admit this crime? By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Wretched and fleeting.
No one misses the Marastruck!
This is serious. Recount.
My oath is to
You don't look so good. What's in your prescription?
I will remember your kindness. I shall be the judge.
It's time!
my guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Motor function restored. By the order of the Ten, execute the Marastruck! No one misses the Marastruck.
Recount.
My oath is to a solid, wretched and fleeting.
Motor function
By the
restored.
will of the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Smell of sin. I shall be the judge.
Do you admit this crime?
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
This is serious. Recount.
It's
Wretched and fleeting. Up to this.
What's in your prescription?
I shall be the judge.
execute the Marastruck!
Beauty is eternal.
Recount. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
I shall be the judge.
Beauty is eternal. data.
We're just having fun.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
You could have surrendered.
Embrace virtue.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
No one misses the Marstruck.
This song's for you.
By the order of the Ten Lord, execute the Marstruck!
Embrace virtue.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
You can't hurt me.
Embrace virtue.
We're just having fun.
Time for the...
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
We're just having fun.
Embrace virtue. Wretched and fleeting. Until I will protect all beauty.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock!
You know the drill. Send me all your new toys, and I'll return them later. Huh? What are you looking at?
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
No one missed the Marstruck.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
You could have surrendered. By the order of execute the Marstruck!
My oath is to a solitary, wretched and fleeting.
Time for an overhaul. Barely felt it.
Beauty is eternal. Until I will protect all beauty.
You won't get away. No one missed the Marstruck.
Time to twirl! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Hey! Time to twirl! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
You won't get away. No one missed the Marstruck.
Time to twirl!
I have something for you.
It's time.
Honored to meet me.
By the order of the 10 Lords, execute the Marstruck! No one missed the Marstruck. You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
My guiding light, wretched and fleeting.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Stay close. Not a step back.
What are you looking at? Hey!
No one missed the Marstruck.
Time to twirl! I won't break. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Beauty is eternal.
You won't get away. No one missed the Marstruck.
I have something for you.
Connection lost.
Wretched and fleeting. Until I see, I will protect all beauty.
You won't get away.
On my mark! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Do you admit this crime? No amnesty. The Marstruck.
Just give it up!
Oh, by the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's time.
Beauty is eternal!
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Storytelling.
There are people who like it. Who cares what you think? When it's friends against Trail?
I'll see you off. You impede me. The fight is set.
My oath is to...
Flesh bloom. Unnecessary. Failed to send you.
Eternal slip. The dead return!
That paradise, savor it for me.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck!
Until I will protect all beauty!
No amnesty for Marstruck!
Until I will protect all beauty!
You chose the wrong enemy.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck!
That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
Eternal slip.
The dead return!
No amnesty for Marstruck!
Until I will protect all beauty!
It's time!
Wretched and fleeting!
Hurt me.
Failed to send you.
Until I will protect all beauty!
That paradise, savor it for me.
Flesh wound.
I'll see you off.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
You chose eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Hey.
That paradise may savor it for me.
No way to miss the Marstruck.
Until I will protect all beauty!
I will dispatch you.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck! You could have surrendered.
Beauty is eternal!
That paradise, savor it for me.
No way to miss the Marstruck.
Failed to set you.
I'll see you off.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck!
Eternal sleep.
The dead return! Until I see that light, I will protect all beauty! I will protect all beauty!
That paradise may be savor it for me.
Bloom.
Unnecessary.
Eternal sleep is not the
dead return!
It's time. By the order of the execute the Marstruck!
Wretched and fleeting!
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Until I see that light, I will protect all beauty!
A blade knows no mercy.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Receive divinity.
My oath is to a solid. Beauty is eternal! Lower your weapon! Until I will protect all beauty! Treasonous!
Nothing major.
No way to miss the Marstruck. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck!
My guiding light.
Flesh wound. Flesh wound.
When it's friends against...
Hurt me. This song's for you. Keep up!
We're just having fun.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it! You could have surrendered.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
We're just having fun.
Time for... Let's rock!
Until I see that light one, I will protect all beauty!
No amnesty for the Marstruck! By the order of the Ten Lords! Execute the Marstruck!
Embrace virtue.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time for the main event. You could have surrendered.
My guiding light.
Let's rock! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it! You can't hurt me. No amnesty for the Marstruck. That's it.
Wretched and fleeting. Until I will protect all beauty.
Forgive me, sister.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time for the main event. Let's rock! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Beauty is eternal. Until I will protect all beauty.
Time for
What
the
are you
main
waiting
event.
for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Keep up!
We're just having fun. There.
One zero 1010.
Good morning. Is work going well today, Master Diviner? I am extremely busy of late. If you have something to ask of me, do not delay. You were about to say something along the lines of, how did you know I wanted to ask something? But then you remembered who you were talking to and decided not to bother, correct? Of course. I run a dozen hexagrams before I even get around to breakfast. The results are never far wrong. Today's divinations threw up some unexpected complications. The hexagrammatic position was facilitating between the water and heaven trigrams. The matrix of prescience gave the following interpretation. You will have 3 uninvited guests. This is ultimately auspicious. Ultimately auspicious? Wow, sounds pretty good to me. Seems like we really were destined to meet today then. You know, I see you've been using the matrix of prescience to divine into Kafka's past. Well, I have a similar request. I see. You wish to use the Matrix to relive the past and awaken parts of your memory? Viable in principle, but whether the Matrix is true— I knew it. Things are never simple, are they? Kafka's situation was different. I feel I must explain in detail the principles behind the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon to avoid any misunderstandings. The Matrix of Prescience does not allow one to remember anything. It merely collects data in order to infer past events, in the same way that future events are inferred. Just as Realm Keeping Commission officers collect forensic evidence to recreate the scene of a crime, there are materials from which we can infer the past. These may be items related to the experience, or memories of the people involved. Miss March's predicament is very different from Kafka's situation, because she doesn't remember what happened in her past. I am no medical professional, but fortunately I'm very fond of reading. We understand that there are two types of memory loss. One where the memories remain dormant, floating around in the unconsciousness unable to be awakened. And another that involves direct erasure of memories from the brain.
Something must have happened when I was frozen in the ice. I bet the memories were freezing and decided to hibernate.
Why don't we try using the matrix of prescience to determine which situation pertains to Miss March? Let's begin then by preparing the requisite inference materials. Miss March, your memory is unreliable. To guarantee the matrix's accuracy, you'll have to provide something related to your past experience. Anything will do. When you're ready, come and find me in the matrix core.
The diviner said I need to provide something from my past experiences. What should it be? How about a Xianzhou souvenir?
Imagine if the Divination Commission could predict how...
So, have you acquired something from your past? As a nameless, surely you must have souvenirs from your journeys that could evoke memories.
I've got lots. It's just, I don't know what to choose. Proof that I boarded the express. The conductor gave me this.
Memories from the Astral Express? That should do the trick. Something related to your work. Good.
So shiny and pretty. I picked up this little guy in Belobog's underworld. How could something so beautiful be unsafe?
I can understand a young girl's fondness for glittering gemstones.
One of my fondest memories on the Xianzhou.
No comment. Is that it?
It
may be strange to you, but to infer the past, I need materials that were pertinent at that time.
From before the memory loss. Before the Express. I'm sorry, Master Diviner. When Himeko found me in the ice, I was stark naked, like a newborn baby. I didn't have any items with me. And before you ask, no, I don't have any of that ice lying around. It melted away not long after I was rescued. Oh yeah! You sure are a smart cookie. My six-phased ice ability must date from before the memory loss. Master Diviner, any ice I create should do, right?
It should indeed. I'll have someone place the material in the base of the terminal of the Matrix. Miss March, please position yourself in the Matrix core. We may begin our inference whenever you are ready. The Matrix has clear diagnostics. Miss March, are you ready yet?
pretty sure I should be almost kinda ready to go.
Please be prepared. Not all memories are suitable for reawakening. If you're not ready, we can pause the inference process. I would never wish for good intentions to result in harm.
I'm okay. Let's do it. Only way to find out is to give it a go.
Very well. I will soon connect you to the Matrix of Prescience Ultima, where the Matrix will read your memories and guide you back into your past. If you reach a block in your memory, the Matrix will use the data gathered to derive a scenario and construct a possible past for you.
Got it. Oh, can she join me too?
I'm sorry, that would be highly inadvisable. You form the nexus of the Matrix's inference. She would only introduce redundant data to the system. In other words, inside the memory palace that the Matrix constructs, the only person you'll be able to count on is yourself. Don't worry. I can communicate with you from outside the Matrix and manipulate the recollection process to a certain extent. Let's begin.
What's that, Master Divider? Internal heat again? You need to start putting more sugar in your tea.
The Matrix of Prescience has reconstructed your past. Before you is a space generated from the memories and items you provided as raw materials. Are you okay, Miss March?
I'm good. Everything seems normal.
You have a strong constitution. Most individuals feel nauseous after being presented with a dizzying excess of information provided by the Matrix.
I must be seeing things. Why are there two Fushens here?
Your eyes are working just fine. One of the Fushwens is a projection of me which allows us to communicate with each other at all times. The other Fushuen indicates that I existed during this part of your experience.
What experience is this? It looks like the healer's market.
Unless I'm mistaken, this must be the time we broke into the Alchemy Commission.
Really? That can't be right. I remember there were lots of Cloud Knights in the plaza.
Well, this is just a Matrix inference, remember? Distortions are possible. Although the scale of this distortion is surprising. Try communicating with the Fushuen you see over there. We should hear what the Master Diviner has to say.
Miss Fushuen.
If we want to resolve the Stellaron crisis, nobody could have foreseen the catalyzing effect of the Stellaron on the Ambrosial Arbor. As the Ancient said, blessings bring about misfortune and vice versa. Nature has its own algorithm, and it is precisely when fate wins betwixt blessing and misfortune that I, a Master Diviner of masterful proportions, am called on to save the people of the Lafu.
What the heck is she talking about? Master Diviner, did you actually say that at the time? I can't remember.
It would appear that in Miss March's estimation, I'm somewhat of a blabbermouth.
No. I've always seen you as a masterful Master Diviner.
Despite the obvious distortions in this experience, the base materials from which it is composed are taken from your actual memory. There is no falsehood here. In other words, your subconscious mind thinks that I talk in tongue twisters.
It's mainly just that I, can't always comprehend the lofty ideals and, principles you discuss.
Forget it. If the inferred experience is
This is getting a little complicated.
Draw your bow and fire an arrow at that Fu Xuan. I see through you. Converge and awaken! It's time! All things in this world have human creations!
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting!
By the order of the execute the Marastruck! Do you admit this crime?
My oath is to beauty is eternal.
Let me tend your wounds.
Yin and yang. A quick divination. Together as one. It's time.
My guiding light.
Need a doctor?
Bad luck.
That freaked me.
Easy.
So
Exact my project.
You're the best. The person present who shouldn't be. Who could that be?
Roll up, rope.
Miss Tingy, the past is a... Mr. Yang!
March, get ready.
Huh?
Stay focused.
Okay.
Another thing.
What?
Dwelling on memory.
Miss Fuchsia.
The distortion's weird.
Hey! Fancy seeing you here. Hey, it's fine if...
Something.
Serious?
We have similar recollection.
Leave your memories in the past.
Did you hear that, Master?
Must we clear all the wrong options?
It's called perfection. General, hello. General? General Jing Yuan? What's his deal? Who falls asleep?
This is clearly your subconscious projecting onto the...
I remember now. The General wasn't there when we broke into...
March 7th.
You scared me.
Are you not satisfied with your life as it is? Then why are you obsessing over the past?
Flesh wound.
All things in this human creations!
Until I see that I will protect all beauty.
Converge and awaken!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
What is that?
I know what this is.
Looks like part of one experience has infiltrated another. A
foreign object? That sounds like a medical issue.
No. I believe the object is a sign of the Matrix purging distortion. It has managed to trace back to another one of your experience. Make contact with the object. Let's see if we can... Balabog, there are many...
Yeah. Come on, Master Diviner. Is touching it...
It's okay. This...
well, I was never...
Enough of that.
Hey, don't pull on my hand. What the actual... That thing was flaming hot. You said...
I said that if something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory. So this is Belobog. I was
It's freezing.
Most likely a result of me never having experienced true cold. I'm afraid on the Luofu, you and I have shared experiences. And so I was able to
Yeah.
Oh, Miss March, I have one more thing to ask. Have you ever experienced great suffering?
What? I don't think so. Why are you suddenly asking me that?
Sometimes people forget extreme memories to protect themselves from suffering. Perhaps you didn't notice, but in your memories of the Luofu, everyone you met was either hinting or explicitly stating that you should stop trying to remember. I believe this is most likely your subconscious communicating with you directly. Though, of course, we cannot rule out that external forces may have interfered with your memory. In the latter case, it is possible that someone decided to leave warnings in your subconscious to prevent you from recalling the truth.
Am I really that important to someone? I don't think there's anyone who'd go to all the trouble of locking up my memories.
And yet, memories are precisely what you seek, no? I say this to say one thing.
You said external forces might be messing with my head, right? That just makes me more curious. No one gets away with locking up my memories. Let's go. I'll show you the way to Goethe Hotel.
Very well. I must admit that I'm finding the whole matter more interesting by the minute.
This memory should be from the first day we arrived in Belobog. By the second day, we were wanted criminals already.
Miss March 7th, welcome to the Sampo Hotel. I'm Japard, the security here.
Why would hotel security need to be armed to the teeth? Is there great lawlessness in Belobog?
No. Japard is a captain of the Silvermane Guards. Just like how the Luofu has its own Cloud Knights captains. I have no idea what he's doing running security at a hotel like this, though.
It isn't so surprising. In attempting to pursue the rational, we piece together the unrelated. The result is a seemingly meaningful fantasy. A fantasy called life.
Excuse me, Miss March. Do you need anything? If there's nothing else, please let me get back to my duty. Also, allow me to remind you, you cannot change the past. The future is all that's left for you.
That actually does feel like something he would say.
Miss March, long time no see. Welcome to the Sampo Hotel.
The Sampo Hotel? This is Goethe Hotel.
Was Goethe Hotel. Now it's the Sampo Hotel. In the autumn of his years, old Goethe got too old to run this place, so he handed it down to his most trusted young confidant, Sampo Kuski. And before you get the wrong idea, there was zero trickery involved. This was a cherished agreement between gentlemen. You see, old Goethe and I chose to face the future instead of clinging to memories of the past. You should do the same, March.
This blue-haired fellow has an air of deceit about him every time he opens his mouth.
You don't need a jade abacus to get a feel for Sampo.
The tea service at Goethe Hotel is first class, especially this Whale-Tide Spring. They say that an architect once used the preservation's power to make camellias bloom on the snow plains, and that this tea is made from those leaves. Whale-Tide Spring? Isn't that a variety of Xianzhou tea?
My brain must be filling in the blanks. Probably because I never drank any famous tea in Belobog.
Ugh, so bitter. Yuck.
Bitter tea is good for your health.
Ugh, bitter is bitter. If it tastes like that, it doesn't really matter how good for you it is.
There's an old saying in Belobog, blessed is he who can eat the bitterest of bitter. These experiences are becoming increasingly distorted.
Seems like my subconscious mind has no talent for screenwriting.
I'm not sure your conscious mind does either.
I'm not denying. Long time no see, Zila.
March? Long time no see. How's everything been going since you left Belobog? The Express never looked back. It headed straight for the other end of the galaxy, because that was its fate. The same goes for us. We can't return to the past. March, don't dwell on the past. It won't do you any good. Trust me.
Got it? Thanks.
These warnings are ongoing. The situation is becoming stranger by the minute.
It sure is. Let's press on and see what awaits. I remember our second day in Belobog was mostly us being hunted down by Silvermane guards. We didn't meet Zila until way later. Which means Zila shouldn't be up.
In which case?
Seems like you don't trust me.
It's not that I don't trust you.
An answer is not required.
I understand.
All things in this human creations! Together as one!
Beauty is eternal!
You can't hurt me. I see through you. Converge and awaken. Do you admit this crime?
Wretched and fleeting! Until I see... I will protect all beauty!
What's this? Seems like this must be the foreign object. The next experience should be meeting her for the first time. Herta Space Station.
Shame we didn't get to see the stunning vistas of the snow plains. This hotel lobby must have left a deep impression on you.
Well, waking up after a great sleep in a comfy bed to find out you're a wanted criminal tends to leave a deep impression. Let's move on to the next stop. I mean, the last stop. Let's go.
So long as you're ready.
I'll take a monitor over a red-hot...
March, wake up. We have to hurry.
Huh?
Fu Xuan? Who's that? And there's no time for daydream. Come with me. Asta said that the Stellaron is stored in that room up ahead. And I'm guessing the Legion might also be interested in its whereabouts.
I know this memory. This is Sun Hung. Where are you? Master Diviner? What am I gonna do? Why did Miss Fu Xuan pick...
March. Can you... I'm getting more and more evidence that your memories...
Looks like I'll have...
March, have you forgotten you were once a gap? You were severely wounded.
My bow?
March 7th, after after being picked because she had no path, March 7th's mistake was the loss.
Could it be?
March, leave your memories in the past. Why do you insist on returning to them the moment a nameless explorer?
Enough! You're not her! Nothing like her! She would never try and force me to give up something so important to me. I don't care who you are.
A quick divination. All things in this world have their laws. Human creations!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Hesitation only breeds chaos.
You could have surrendered. I can't spend.
My oath is to a solid, wretched, and fleeting.
You bully!
It's time.
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
You can't hurt me.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Reciprocity. Excellent.
My oath is to a solid.
Need a doctor?
Weren't there coordinates sent out from the space station? Weak heartbeat and pulse. March.
This is the first... Who are you? I don't remember you.
I am a messenger of the Garden of Recollection. Miss March, please refrain from looking back upon your past. Leave the matrix of prescience and return to reality. The past is not...
You're the one who needs to leave. I'm not letting this go.
The Garden of Recollection? The gloat, what do you want with this girl? No matter the nature of your intentions, stealing others' memories like this, deceiving them, blinding them, I cannot allow that to happen.
You leave me no choice but to resort to unconventional means.
Miss March, this might feel uncomfortable, but I'm going to enter your memory world and help you clear out any obstacles. All things in this world have their law. Human creations!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Our fortune is clouded, together as one.
Do you admit this crime?
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken!
By the order of execute the Marastruck!
Embrace virtue.
I see through you.
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
A quick divination. Together as one.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
My gratitude is yours.
You can't hurt me. All things in this world. Human creations. It's time.
My oath is to
Let me tend your wounds.
No matter. Do you admit this crime?
My guiding light.
Need a doctor?
Yin and yang.
My oath is to a solitary
Order of the execute the Marstruck!
No way to miskeep the Marstruck.
Thanks for your help, Miss Fushuen.
I promised I'd watch over you. Besides, I've been blessed by the Wisdom Walker. I will never tolerate efforts to impede the truth.
That person said she was a messenger. The Garden of Recollection. Why would they come after me?
Many members of the Garden have their own agenda. It's impossible to confirm anything from a cursory introduction. This is the Astral Express, no? It would seem that you're nearing the store. Do you remember where—
They set the ice down in one of the passengers.
Then let's pass through this carriage and find your room.
Dan Heng, let's crack open this ice block.
Be careful not to harm her.
I've got this. Pom-pom.
Going.
This must...
Some memories are buried deep within you.
What's going on? How come we're back at the start?
It's the messenger. She's interfering.
Don't look back. Keep going forward. Don't look back. Keep going forward. Don't look back. Keep going forward.
The Interferer has been thwarting your progress this whole time. Maybe the only way for you to find your past is to take a step back.
Don't look back.
As soon as whenever you're ready.
Is this my room? I didn't get a chance to tidy up. Don't judge.
This is your room? That block of ice in the center. Has it always been there?
Ice?
This must be the foreign object. Looks like our exploration has reached its final stage. I will confirm one last.
Yes, I'm sure. Master Diviner?
She is busy running the matrix of Prescience Ultima.
You again? What I do with my past is none of your business. Why do you have to make things so difficult?
Please, trust the Garden of Recollection. Everything I'm doing is for your protection.
You don't protect people by imprisoning them!
If you are truly set on learning about your past, then come with me. I'll show you the origin that you seek. I hope that you will refrain from exploring any further than this. Trust me when I say, nothing good can come of it. There it is, your origin. Your life unfolds from this point on, full of unique experiences and adventure. What happened prior is meaningless to you. The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future. The eagle returns from an unsuccessful hunt. The sailor avoids the course they know to be dangerous. And you, my child, should come to learn that the past is just an illusion. But your experiences now will be remembered forever. It is time to say goodbye. Here, a parting gift for you. I look forward to our next encounter.
Wait! Hold on! Miss Fu Xuan, why did the simulation just cut off like that? I'm fine. Just a little lightheaded is all.
And the Matrix of Prescience stopped at precisely the same moment. March, I lost sight of you once you touched that block of ice. What happened?
It's kinda hard to explain.
So, that mysterious girl was really a messenger of the Glow Swather?
Glow Swather? You mean Fu Li, the Remembrance? Are they the Eon connected to my past?
No, it's too early to draw such a conclusion. All I can say is that it was very likely an Eon that sealed away your memories. But not necessarily Fu Li. When the messenger spoke of protection, perhaps she meant the following. By sealing away your memories, the Glow Swather wasn't attempting to harm you, but to shield you from the memories themselves.
It's not so bad. At least I know it has to do with the Garden of Recollection, right?
It seems like retrieving memories is beyond the operational spectrum of the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
That's all right. You've helped me so much already, Master Diviner. I owe you a big one.
If you'll excuse me, I must organize an inspection of the Matrix. Fingers crossed there's no damage done.
We'll leave you to it then. Run. If we broke something, there'll be a huge bill to pay.
I'd like to take in something new before returning to the coffin.
I came up.
I have delivered the missive about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Dan Heng?
I know all that I wish to know. Thank you, Miss Huanxi.
You need not address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again, if I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
Go ahead.
Before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be? I'm speaking with Master Dan Heng. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you. Please take your leave.
She is a close friend. I've invited her along to bear witness. Please, treat her as you would me. Now, what was your request?
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu. Please, hear what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned. Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Dan Feng. The Preceptors heard of Master Dan Heng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised that the Luofu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something worth celebrating. Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people, or have you take up the position anew, everything can still be mended. But if Master Dan Heng were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu, it could lead to great upheavals on the horizon. No good would come of it for her. I've been a maid here for as far as the Xianzhou is. I can't. Miss Bailu is young. Then I will bid my farewell. Master Dan Heng, whether you choose to meet Miss Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor Elders.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her. You've been spending too much time with March. You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara, yet that power stems from Dan Feng, my previous incarnation. He altered based on the physiological print, but now, the start skiff is ready.
I don't.
Need your extractor cleaned or your...
The rumors are true. You really are back. I'm Hila Lu Ying of the Alchemy Commission. I'm a Vidyadhara too, as you can see. I'd heard the reincarnation of the Great Sinner has returned to the Luofu, and wanted to offer some advice.
Oh?
Leave this troubled place immediately.
I'm not surprised in the slightest.
Return to being a nameless. Stay out of the High Elder succession. The Luofu Vidyadhara have finally recovered from Dan Feng's grievous sins, and were blessed with a compassionate and caring High Elder in Bailu. None of this was easy. Your return has stirred up resentment and ambition among the Preceptors. You may have to not repeat them.
Need your extractor cleaned or your stars...
Excuse me. Are you two on your way to the...
Hello. What brings you two here? The wind and waves are restless. This encounter was not of my making. But your question would suggest that there are others interested. Matters that concern the rise and fall of the Vidyadhara will inevitably attract certain parties. Those that would work circumstances to their advantage. Be it Dan Feng, the Preceptors, or the alchemy commission that trained the Dragon Lady.
Your injury hasn't dulled your instincts.
A chance meeting is a gift. The elders used to have a small say in it. Now that Don Hong has the preceptors have... These people's the healer lady. Now that Don Feng's... After Don Feng's abdication, these folks aren't... It is an Nevertheless, it's getting late.
Master Dan Heng, you're back. Have you made your decision? Will you come with me to meet with the elders first? Or are you set on seeing
Miss Bailu is already waiting at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Your stubbornness is redolent of your previous incarnation.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. A criminal who destroyed our succession is unworthy of setting foot in the sacred places of the...
Wait. Master Dan Heng's presence at Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the 6 charioteers and the preceptors. He is no longer the criminal he once was.
Empty rhetoric. There are ways of unearthing his true identity. And even his reincarnation should answer for the monstrous crimes of the past. The Vidyadhara will never accept him. Die, Don Feng. You say Don Feng was merely your previous incarnation. How then do you still possess the power of the High Elder?
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
The times are changed.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
As I expected, Don Feng, you have returned.
Thank you for rescuing me, Master Dan Heng.
They came for me. I'm sorry you got dragged into it.
It's risky to remain here. We should leave. Master Dan Heng, after your meeting, will you go with me to see the elders?
Should I ever want to meet the preceptors, Miss Huanxi, I'll ask you to pass on the message.
I understand. Please alight, Your Highness. Miss Bailu awaits you at Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
It could be dangerous ahead.
Danheng! Teach me some more High Elder magic!
It's you. How fortunate. This new look...
So slow. I've been waiting for you here for ages. you doing here?
We were met by an assassin on the way over, miss.
An assassin? Are you okay? Are you injured?
Fortunately, the skills of Master Dan Heng and his friends were too much for them. There are those that wish to assassinate Master Dan Heng, miss. Presumably to preserve your legitimacy as High Elder.
I don't care about my legitimacy. Why do they? I told you, whoever wants to be the High Elder is welcome. I never wanted the title.
I am Dan Heng. It is an honor to meet you, Miss Bailu.
You're Dan Heng? I heard about how you parted the ancient sea and Scale Gorge waterscape. These assassins have got their work cut out for them.
Miss Bailu, please don't say things like that.
Let me take a look at you. Dragon horns. Well, they say you're Dan Feng's reincarnation. Suppose it must be true then. But you're different from me. Where's your tail? If I let you be High Elder, will you grow a tail?
About the High Elder succession. I have no intention of getting entangled in that. I'm here to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. This is the duty of the Lawfu Vidyadhara.
Oh, really? Then why'd you come to CB? All I've learned since my hatching rebirth are some medical skills at the Alchemy Commission. I can't repair seals or part the sea like you can.
I should take this opportunity to talk with you about the past, Miss Bailu. I've heard about your situation, and while I can't guarantee a solution, I will do my best to improve things for you.
Interesting. You're not like other grown-ups. You say what you think, and you seem trustworthy. So, you want me to go with you to Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Precisely.
Let's go then.
Miss Bailu.
Guanxi, please wait here for me. I'll come back as soon as I can. I've got these two to look after me. Don't worry. Wow, what a magnificent sight. Is that the Ambrosial Arbor?
Yes. Forming a seal and using their power to curb the spread of the Arbor's roots is an important task entrusted to the Lawfu's High Elder.
News to me. The Elders must be well aware that I'm not qualified for this position. Which begs the question, why did Dan Feng choose me all those years ago?
That's exactly what I've come to Scale Gorge Waterscape to find out. Among the Vidyadhara, the High Elder is the existence closest to the permanence. According to historical records, the High Elder succession involves a secret ritual known as the Transmutation Arcanum, as well as a treasure known as Dragon Heart. Once succession is complete, the former High Elder undergoes a hatching rebirth, while the new High Elder begins to display draconic features. However, Dan Feng's ritual failed, and his powers remained within me. And yet for some reason, it also created you.
So, in medical terms, he messed up the prescription. And brought suffering down on himself and just about everyone else in the process.
I want to use this opportunity to repair the Ambrosial Arbor seal, and see if I can help recall our memories. Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague, water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots. Strange. This is different from the breaking of the seal. Why is there no reaction?
What's wrong? Not going to plan, huh?
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague.
Shun the tree's growth? The residual plague. Water of the ancient sea.
Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots!
This feeling.
That's it. You did it! And this alone should prove to everyone that you are the true High Elder. When the seal was reestablished, did you recall anything?
It was like a tide surging through my mind. I became really huge, and the whole of Scale Gorge waterscape was responding to my voice, resonating with me. That's fun! Danheng, teach me another trick. Let's see if I can remember anything else.
Wait. Can you feel it? There's someone coming. You! Who are you? Protect Bailu!
Hey! I'm doing the protecting here! Nobody's getting hurt with me around.
Break!
Wretched and fleeting!
How did they manage to appear right next to us without a sound?
They may have used a cloud hymn to create mist and provide a smokescreen. I'm afraid this ambush was probably lying in wait for us. Seems like some people have had enough of my presence. If so, why would they want to harm Bailu? We don't know how many there are. Let's get out of here. Go!
Look at that shadow.
This power, it rivals the tidal forces in Scale Gorge.
I'm afraid you have the wrong person. These floating shadows are...
The books say that these mirages only speak to people they can recognize. And the water on their bodies can be used as medicine.
Seems this mirage mistook me for Don Feng.
There's no mistake. This old man would recognize your voice anywhere. Have you come to this sacred place to repent? The proud son of the Vidyadhara, hero of the High Cloud Quintet. You fought with us your whole life. How far you have fallen. You availed yourself of the Transmutation Arcanum to summon that draconic abomination, and almost laid waste to Scale Gorge Waterscape in the process. If your allies hadn't united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the ambrosial Arbor seal. Tell me, did it sadden you to watch the abomination perish? As the High Elder, you should have freed us from the plight of rebirth and set foot on a brand new path. But instead, you were seduced by your reputation and abandoned yourself. You counted Xianzhou natives and even short-lived species among your friends. The upcoming trial is your final chance. Hand over the secrets of the Transmutation Arcanum now, and the Preceptors can help you keep your secrets. Our laws could have seen you executed. Pity that the High Elder succession could not be allowed to die with you. Kylorum Venti of the Yaoqing put forward a strong case for you, and the Ten Lords Commission spared you from capital punishment. But the punishment of molting rebirth could not be avoided.
Elder, look around you. You've long since reincarnated. What remains here are just the mirages of the waters of the ancient sea.
Impossible. I still live! The High Elder succession will not be severed in this generation.
I don't like this Mirage Echo. He thought that the Vidyadhara was superior to other races, and that he was superior to other Vidyadhara. As if the Vidyadhara would never progress without their plans. I guess Danfeng probably never told them the secret of the Transmutation Arcanum.
We shouldn't linger here. The assassins are using skilled cloud hymn magic to make themselves invisible. But their presence is all too real. These Mirage Echoes, on the other hand, are vestiges of the past. If we can center and transmit the echoes, we should be able to detect any assassins hidden beneath the surface of the water. Let's look for Mirage Echoes and send out pulses. Move carefully.
Another invisible assassin?
Careful. They're waiting for us to get close enough to reveal our weak spots.
Wretched and fleeting!
Rise!
Execute the Marastruck!
Flesh wound.
Break! World Cleansing Dragon.
I will protect all beauty!
Rise!
What's in your prescription?
Beauty is eternal!
of the Alchemy Commission yet again. How many times have I told you our rules state that...
Sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Wait. I remember that voice. That's the old chief alchemist. So she's been reborn?
Reborn? More excuses. Who brought you out this time? Is that Master Danfeng? I don't think so. The appearance of the Lawfu's High Elders have been similar through the ages. But there's no mistaking Master Danfeng. Bailu, return to the Forbidden Residence. I must speak with Master Danfeng.
Oh, okay. Wait! No! You were just a mirage echo! I got tricked again!
Master Danfeng, I finally understand your plan. That little girl is the key to the Transmutation Arcanum. This is a breakthrough for my research. The Videodora performs self-reincarnation, but we are unable to reproduce. Natural and artificial disasters inevitably reduce our population. If this continues, one day our noble draconic bloodline will perish, and the fated decree of the permanence will be violated. For this very reason, I have spent my entire life researching ways to free the Videodora from the cycle of reincarnation. I have been without success for a long, long time, thinking that this reincarnation had been naught but a waste. But now, you have enlightened me.
Danfeng. What did he do?
Master Danfeng, your changes to the Transmutation Arcanum created a draconic abomination that wreaked great destruction. But it also created a new life. This is the hope that will one day allow the Videodora to reproduce. My understanding of reproduction was limited by ordinary notions. How constrained I was. Why should Videodora reproduction remain trapped within the confines of our race? To unearth the potential might of Long's blood and incorporate other races into the flesh of the dragon, isn't that the real meaning behind the Transmutation Arcanum? The Preceptors are too narrow-minded to see your talent. They want to install another High Elder. Foolish!
What does she mean by that?
The Transmutation Arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Videodora to escape the cycle of reincarnation and return to normal reproduction. But the mechanism eludes me. Let's go.
Why did you disgrace yourself? You were my hero. I dreamed of being just like you. Of joining the Cloud Knights. But you betrayed the hopes and dreams of the Elders.
This Mirage Echo. He must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Danfeng all those years ago.
How many of us perished in that disaster and could not be reincarnated? And my leg was torn off by that abomination. Oh, the pain. The doctors at the Alchemy Commission said I have to reincarnate as soon as possible to avoid affecting my mortal life. But my poor comrades have no chance of returning to the ancient sea. You once told us that we should cherish every life cycle, and that you would use cloud and magic to heal our wounds. But in the end, all you did was betray us.
I must listen to him very carefully. We cannot afford to miss any information.
I will never forgive you. The High Elder's power belongs to the Vidyadhara of the Lawfu. You are unworthy. The Vidyadhara must not sever the High Elder succession tradition just because of you. Hand it over.
Dunhong, is this the price we pay for bearing the power of the High Elder? Carrying the weight of all these expectations. All this hatred.
Before any of this transpires, you have enough time to prepare.
Miss Bailu, are you okay? You were in there for such a long time.
Luckily, I had Dunhong and her to protect me all the way. If anyone's owed a thanks, it's them.
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless. Storming a sacred place like Scale Gorge Waterscape and pursuing you. Rest assured, Miss Bailu, I'll report them to the elders and round them all up. Fortunately, the three of you were blessed by the gods. If anything had happened to you, it would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
Assassins? None of us mentioned that the danger involved assassins. How did you know that?
Oh, it's because we were already attacked at the ferry, no? I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
You said those assassins only came for Mr. Dunhong, but the ones we met in the ruins were coming for me instead.
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
So, did the elders send you to take out the unworthy High Elder?
That was my idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that? From my perspective, the Vidyadhara requires only one High Elder. A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed. Miss Bailu, our relationship as mistress and maid ends here. Farewell.
I sent a storm. Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Let me tend your wounds!
Lance at the ready.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break!
Need a doctor?
I sent a storm.
Let me tend your wounds!
I'm on
The strength.
Am I too late?
General! Did you bring reinforcements?
Reinforcements? The master stroke. I am the reinforcements.
I sent a storm. Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
charge.
Need a doctor? Stay off!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
A miracle!
There's no time to lose.
What's in your prescription?
The strength.
Trifling.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Sacred of the saint. Here, this thunder.
Time. Show no mercy.
Heaven surge. Rise!
A foregone conclusion.
Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon.
A pity.
Did the Preceptors truly believe that nobody knew of their scheme? They should return to their senses. Attacking the Dragon Lady only destroys what little prestige.
The whole thing...
Save your...
I hope today I
Not all of...
thank you, Jim. The Vidyadhara have done home.
If you're asking if my frag...
As far back... You know something?
Miss Bailu,
You mean the power to...
the Mirage Echo, what you have is the power... Now that the seal is repaired...
Are you planning on staying?
As a name...
We have to find it!
Careful. There's evil.
The smell of sin. I shall be the judge.
Do you admit this crime?
Wretched and fleeting!
Let me tend your wounds!
Crimes.
Until I will protect all beauty!
Still in denial? Recount.
It's time! No amnesty for the Marstruck! Execute the Marstruck!
Embrace virtue. Beauty is eternal!
This is serious. I shall be the judge. New crimes.
Need a doctor?
Still in denial? Recount.
Do you admit this crime? No amnesty for the Marstruck!
What's in your prescription?
I will remember your kindness.
Wretched and fleeting!
Let me tend your wounds.
I shall be the judge.
My oath is to
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
until I see that light once more. You who... I will protect all beauty!
This is serious.
A few more days to my wakespan. Careful, there is evil ahead.
The smell of sin. Recount.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck!
Beauty is eternal!
Need a doctor?
I shall be the judge.
It's time!
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting!
No amnesty for the Marstruck!
Let me tend your
Till
wounds.
I will protect all beauty!
Need a doctor? You bully! What's in your prescription?
Motor function restored.
Flesh wound.
Recount.
You could have surrendered.
My oath is to a solitary...
Let me
By the order of execute the Marstruck!
I shall be the judge.
No amnesty for the Marstruck!
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal!
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Until I see... I will protect all beauty!
A few more days to my wakespan.
Wait a minute. I'm not one. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Thank you. Garden of Recollection. Seeing that I'm able, we can actually just follow you. That's why I thought it'd be best if I introduced myself to you. I believe we've become acquainted. Some keyword. Madam Herta, there is actually something. But don't worry. This is the come. I swear. Do you want to enter the forgotten?
Careful. There is evil ahead. Spirit be gone!
This is serious. Recount.
It's time!
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
My oath is to a solitary
The
rose.
Order of the Ten, execute the Marastruck!
Wretched and fleeting!
No amnesty for the Marastruck!
This is serious. Recount.
Do you admit the
Beauty is eternal.
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Until I will protect all beauty!
What is it? That's how it is the first time. From now on, all you have to do is enter the Forgotten Hall. About me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the two of us. I won't reveal myself to your companions, so make sure you don't tell them about. If that's the case, the Garden of Recollection will have to... Alrighty then. Just step close.
Did you find anything?
Someone from...
The Express is not...
Yes,
We'll come...
All right! Back already? Back already? Did you get into some
I asked you so You and... Do you want to enter the...
How many battles lie between me and my dreams? How many battles lie between me and my dreams?
Don't worry. If anything happens, I'll just put you back together.
To stand side by side with a noble soul like you, dear friend, it's a great honor.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Let's go say hi. Blade and flight!
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart! Practice is over! Swords descend! It's time!
My oath is to a solitary rose. Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
No amnesty for the Marstruck!
Do you want to enter the
Let's go say hi. Shift the balance. Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Beauty is eternal.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Practice is up. Swords descend. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck! Knowing a mystic the Marstruck.
Let me tend your wounds.
Until I will protect all beauty. Fortuna.
Blade and flight!
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Let's go say hi. Shift the balance. Strike with heart. You could have surrendered.
Embrace virtue. Wretched and fleeting.
Need a doctor?
You can't hurt me. Swordplay. Blade and flight. By the order of the Ten, execute the Marstruck! Knowing a mystic the Marstruck. Practice is up. Swords descend! Onward!
My guiding light. Until I will protect all beauty.
Like this.
Serving under the Ten Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Let's go say hi.
A little something for everyone.
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
My oath is to a solid, rigid, and fleeting.
Let me tend your wounds.
You can't hurt me.
You bully!
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. Do you admit this crime?
My guiding light.
Need a doctor?
Practice is up. Swords descend! By the order of the Ten Lord, execute the Marstruck! Blade and flight! No amnesty for the Marstruck!
Until I see, I will protect all beauty.
Let me tend your wounds.
How many can you block? Strike with heart! You could have surrendered. Time for swordplay! Blade and flight! It's time!
My oath is to a...
Need a doctor?
Strike with heart! Practice is over! Swords descend! Noise.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Shift the balance. Let's go
A little
say
something
hi.
for everyone.
Help me improve. Blade and flight. Do you admit this crime?
My guiding light. The beauty is eternal.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend. By the order, execute the Marstruck.
Embrace. Until I will protect all beauty!
Victory by the blade. Shift the balance.
A little something for everyone.
Help me improve. Blade and flight. It's time.
My oath is to wretched and fleeting.
Let me tend your wound.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
My guiding light. Until I will protect all beauty!
Need a doctor?
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight. Do you admit this crime?
Beauty is eternal!
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Knew it. And this is the Marstruck. Practice is all swords descend.
Until I will protect all beauty!
By the order of the execute the Marstruck.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Careful. This is life or death. Careful. This is life or death.
Shift the balance.
A little something for everyone. Careful. This is life or
Spirit
death.
be gone.
Flesh wound.
Help me improve. Strike with heart. It's time. Knew I missed the Marstruck. You can't hurt me.
My oath is to suffer. Beauty is eternal!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck!
Prayers won't help you.
Blade and flight!
For your sins.
Practice is up, swords descend! Do you admit this crime?
Embrace virtue. Until I will protect all beauty! Foradrilla.
Strike with heart! It's time! Careful. There is evil
Shift
ahead.
the balance. A little something for everyone. Ow!
Blade and flight! By the order of execute the Marastruck! Knew I missed the Marastruck!
Rigid and freezing!
You don't look so good.
How many can you block? Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
My guiding light.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
Blade and flight!
Stay close! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Do you admit this crime? By the order of the Ten, execute the Marastruck! Knew I missed the Marastruck! Strike with heart!
Time for a buzz. Let me tend your wounds.
So, what is it? Blade and flight!
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
You don't look so good. Vitamin!
Motor function restored.
What's in your prescription?
So, what is it? Strike with heart!
This is double speed.
Knew I missed the Marastruck!
Time for a buzz.
Blade and flight! Swords descend! Execute the Marastruck! Strike with heart!
Stay off!
Blade and flight!
You bully!
Strike with heart!
Time for a buzz. Vitamin!
double speed. Million misses the Marastruck. Execute the Marastruck! Strike with heart!
Time for a buzz.
Blade and flight!
Time for a buzz.
Swords descend! Knowing a mystic the Marastruck.
This is double speed.
Strike with heart! Execute the Marastruck!
What's in your prescription?
Blade and flight!
Time for a buzz.
Oh, what is it? Strike with heart! Knowing a mystic the Marastruck. Execute the Marastruck! Swords descend! Blade and flight!
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Strike with heart! Knowing a mystic the Marastruck. Blade and flight! Execute the Marastruck! Spirit be gone! Time for swordplay! Strike with heart! Do you admit this crime? Practice is over! Swords descend!
Wretched and fleeting!
A few more days to my wingspan.
Spirit be gone! How many can you block? Blade and flight! It's time!
Beauty is eternal!
Ow! Strike with heart! Do you admit this crime? Time for swordplay!
Until I will protect all beauty!
By the order of the Ten, execute the Marastruck! Blade and flight! It's time!
A few more days to my wingspan.
How many battles lie between me and my dreams? You could have surrendered.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Motor function restored.
Practice is over.
Swords descend!
Embrace virtue. Beauty is eternal.
Need a doctor?
I will protect all beauty.
Blade and flight!
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Strike with heart! Execute the Mara Struck!
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Blade and flight! Knowing a mystic the Mara Struck!
Wretched and fleeting.
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
You bully! Stay off!
Blade and flight!
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Strike with heart! Execute the Mara Struck! Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Flesh wound.
What's in your prescription?
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Strike with heart!
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Blade and flight!
Wretched and fleeting.
You bully!
Execute the Mara Struck!
I will protect all beauty.
Strike with heart!
Beauty is eternal.
What's in your prescription?
Blade and flight! Swords descend!
I will protect all beauty!
Strike with heart!
Wretched and fleeting!
Blade and flight!
Beauty is eternal!
Strike with heart! Swords descend! Execute the Marastruck!
I will protect all beauty!
Blade and flight!
Wretched and fleeting!
Strike with heart!
Beauty is eternal! I will protect all beauty!
He's got a bright future. If I had a strail for every time I heard that one. Execute the Marastruck!
Wretched and fleeting!
You fools! Time for the old world to collapse! Strike with heart! Swords descend! Knew you missed it, the Marastruck!
Beauty is eternal!
What's in your prescription?
The Stellaron changes everything! Blade and flight!
Wretched and fleeting! I will protect all beauty!
Ready to be crushed. You can't hurt me. You will not take away our hope. Strike with heart.
Beauty is eternal.
Execute the Marastruck. Swords descend.
Wretched and fleeting!
A brave new world!
Beauty is eternal!
Time for the old world to collapse! Blade and flight!
Wretched and fleeting!
Strike with heart! Knew you missed the Marastruck!
Beauty is eternal! protect all beauty!
Fortuna.
Go with the past.
Execute the Marastruck!
Power translates into hope.
Swords descend!
Rigid and fleeting!
What's in your prescription?
The only redemption.
Beauty is eternal!
Power translates into hope.
Flesh.
Blade and flight!
Rigid and fleeting!
Strike with heart!
The only redemption.
Execute the Marastruck!
They deceived me.
Choice, go fight against your...
Protect all beauty!
Blade and flight! Swords descend!
The beauty is eternal!
What's in your prescription?
Strike with heart!
Rigid and fleeting! I will protect all beauty!
Blade and flight!
Beauty is eternal! I will protect all beauty!
Strike with heart! Execute the Marastruck!
Rigid and fleeting!
Ow! You can't hurt me.
I will protect all beauty!
Blade and flight! Swords descend! Strike with heart! Execute the Marastruck!
Beauty is eternal!
Blade and flight!
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
What's in your prescription?
Strike with heart!
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Blade and flight! Swords descend! Execute the Marastruck!
Wretched and fleeting.
Strike with heart!
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Blade and flight! Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Wretched and fleeting.
What's in your prescription?
Blade and flight!
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Execute the Marastruck! Strike with heart!
Wretched and fleeting.
Blade and flight! Swords descend! Knew you missed the Marastruck!
I will protect all beauty.
Strike with heart!
Beauty is eternal.
Execute the Marastruck!
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Blade and flight!
The beauty is eternal.
What's in your prescription? You bully!
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Strike with heart! Swords descend! Execute the Marastruck! Knew you missed the Marastruck! Blade and flight! Ow! Strike with heart!
I will protect all beauty.
Blade and flight!
Beauty is eternal.
Knew you missed the Marastruck! Swords descend! Execute the Marastruck!
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty. Flesh wound.
What's in your prescription?
Blade and flight!
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Knew you missed the Marastruck! Strike with heart!
Rigid and fleeting. Flesh wound.
You can't hurt me. Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Strike with heart! Execute the Marastruck!
Wretched and fleeting.
Blade and flight!
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
No amnesty for the Marastruck!
I will protect all beauty.
What's in your prescription?
Execute the Marastruck! Strike with heart! Swords descend! Blade and flight!
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
You bully!
Strike with heart!
Beauty is eternal.
Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi. Yeah!
Flesh wound.
Strike with heart!
Wretched and fleeting.
Execute the Marastruck! Blade and flight! Swords descend!
eternal!
What's in your prescription?
Wretched and fleeting! I will protect all beauty! Foredra.
Strike with heart! Knowing a mystic the Marstruck!
Beauty is eternal!
Blade and flight! Victory by the blade. Shift the balance. Help me improve. Strike with heart.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Wretched and fleeting!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck! Blade and flight! Practice is over. Swords descend! Knowing a mystic the Marstruck.
Need a doctor? What's in your prescription?
Strike with heart! You could have surrendered.
My guiding light.
Blade and flight! By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck!
I will protect all beauty! Foredra.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Care to test your skills?
Shift the balance.
Glory above.
You can't hurt me. Ow! Help me improve. Strike with heart.
My oath is to a wretched and fleeting.
Let me tend your wounds.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend. Knowing a mystic the Marstruck. By the order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Marastruck!
Need a doctor?
Until I will protect all beauty!
I can breathe easy again.
What's in your prescription?
How many can you block? Do you admit this crime?
My guiding light.
Let me tend your wounds.
Strike with heart! It's time.
My oath is to
No way to miss the Marastruck.
You don't look so good.
Blade and flight!
The darkness ends here. Goddess Adrilla, when will you respond to my pleas again? Care to test your skills?
Shift the balance.
A little something for everyone.
Help me improve the Order of the Ten. Execute the Marastruck! Strike with heart! Do you admit this crime?
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal!
No way to miss the Marastruck.
Flesh wound.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight. Practice is up. Swords descend. It's time.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Need a doctor?
Until I will protect all beauty! Flesh wound.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Do you admit this crime?
My guiding light.
What's in your prescription?
Blade and flight. It's time. By the order of the execute the Marastruck. No way to miss the Marastruck.
I will protect all beauty!
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Shift the balance.
A little something for everyone.
Yeah. A one-time enemy. Strike with heart. It's time.
My oath is too wretched and fleeting.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! A one-time enemy.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
You can't hurt me. How many can you block? Strike with heart.
My guiding light. I will protect all beauty.
No way to miss the Marastruck. You can't hurt me.
What's in your prescription?
I can breathe easy again. By the order of the execute the Marastruck! A one-time enemy. Blade and flight. Do you admit this crime?
Wretched and fleeting.
You don't look so good.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Beauty is eternal.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
A one-time enemy. Blade and
Scylla preservation!
Strike first!
Give it up. Recount.
Small fry. Let's begin.
I'm on guard.
I'm fine.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Give up. Get cocky!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Recount.
Step out of it!
By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordain.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly! Leave it to me. Go.
It's time.
Still in denial, I shall be the judge.
Let's begin.
This is serious. Recount.
The punches decide. Leave it to me.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I shall be the judge.
I'm okay.
Now we're talking.
Still in denial? Recount. By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Get cocky!
It's time.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Give it up. I shall be the judge.
Small fry.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Step out of it. Let's begin. Go.
This is serious. Recount.
The punches decide. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
I'm on guard.
Give it up. I shall be the judge.
Small fry. Leave it to me. Go.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten...
Shift the balance.
A little something for everyone.
Strike with heart! You could have surrendered.
Beauty is eternal.
Let me tend your wounds.
Blade and flight! You could have surrendered.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
By the order of the execute the Marastruck!
You don't look so good.
Until I will protect all beauty.
No one misses the Marastruck.
What's in your prescription?
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart. Blade and flight.
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
Need a doctor?
Do you want to enter the Forgotten...
Shift the balance. Let's go say hi.
Help me improve. Strike with heart. Do you admit this crime?
For your sins. My oath is to a solid. Beauty is eternal.
Judgment is here! You can't hurt me. By the order of the 10 Lords, execute the Marastruck! No one misses the Marastruck! For your sins! Blade and flight! It's time!
My guiding light.
You don't look so good. Vitamin!
Motor function restored.
What's in your prescription?
Practice is is over. Swords descend!
Retribution!
My oath is to rigid and until I will protect all beauty.
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
For your suits!
Let me tend your wound.
The redemption.
Ow! By the order of the execute the Marastruck! Knowing a mystic the Marastruck.
Embrace virtue. Beauty is eternal.
Blade and flight!
You bully!
Bears won't help
Rigid and fleeting.
Time for swordplay! Do you admit this crime?
For your sins.
You can't hurt me.
Need a doctor? What's in your prescription?
Execute the judgment.
Until I will protect all beauty.
I've lost my way.
Victory by the blade.
Careful. This is life or death.
Help me improve. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Rigid and fleeting.
By the order of the 10, execute the Marastruck! Knowing a mystic for Marastruck.
Flesh wounds.
You bully!
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
Let me tend your wounds.
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart! It's time!
Until I see that I will protect all beauty.
Knowing a mystic the Marastruck, a one-time enemy! Blade and flight!
What's in your prescription?
By the order of execute the Marastruck! Strike with heart! Practice is up. Swords descend!
Let me tend your wounds.
Do you admit this crime?
My guiding light. Until I will protect all beauty.
What's in your prescription?
heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes.
Life's just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next.
Now that you're here, let's...
Take your time.
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
Storytelling is...
Curved wood must be bent again.
Let me teach you all how to sleep like... huge? Just a few and you'll be full.
Regardless of the IPCs, it's fantastic. Many folks began lending the Merchant Guild a hand after you helped them out. Regardless of... My colleagues from the Merchant Guild accounting department want me to remind you that we haven't met our revenue target for this phase yet. I have something to tell you. The merchant, the funds will be... in order to reward you and Su Shang for your long hours.
Hi! Interested in fitness martial arts?
Dumplings and steamed buns!
Miss Secretary asked.
You're just in time.
I'm not here today. You...
There's something wrong.
Huh?
Let's open that.
I'd be careful. Huh?
No need to make this difficult.
Let's check and see if there's any...
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Embrace virtue. The beauty is eternal.
By the order of execute the Marastruck! Blade and flush! It's time.
Embrace virtue.
Let me tend your wounds.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Need a doctor?
Strike with heart! Do you admit this crime? You tampered with this ingenium so that it caused damage to other goods on the freight skiff.
Speak louder. I can't quite hear you. Conclusive evidence. Here, look carefully.
What?
If you don't believe...
if I may...
Then...
That's... Now... Oh, you wanted it to be broken? After making... Well...
Sir...
For this kind...
If it were sorry, before the payment. There's still more work to do. The dock is undergoing an unscheduled safety inspection. It would be best if you took care of other urgent issues first.
Miss Secretary said that... I'm no secretary. The president is aware. Rule what? I will present you with it. This is the box that... The records the president has. Rule 2. How about this?
Oh, what exactly does the
My name's Afang. I was the one who brought out the box containing the gold.
Take a look at this.
This has nothing to do with... my name's Afang. I was the one who brought out the...
Take a look at this.
This has nothing to do with... I was told to move something.
I think this has a lot to do with you.
records from Heron
that... All right. The IPC was worried that the lease for the dock would be paid off, so they had me move some things around. Is that so terrible? Is letting the
Mr.
Keep your heads in the...
That's right.
It seems that
the payment for... Right. That... The IPC remember, we reached the... When the Arab... This contract... The testimony...
On behalf of the...
Is there...
Couldn't the IP...
Huh?
I said...
Goodness, there's... You should... Or how about that...
That's enough.
The IPC specially leased operations of the dock to our room alley...
Take a look at this.
Huh? Oh, the IPC for the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the main...
Take a look at this.
Huh? What's this? But the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate...
Take a look at this.
Huh? What? But the Merchant Guild refused to
Take a look at this.
Huh? What? But the merchant... The inefficient shipping and low volume of transactions...
Take a look at this.
Huh? What? The inefficient shipping and low...
Take a look at this.
Huh? What? The inefficient shipping and low...
Take a look at this.
Huh? The inefficient... Coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay the...
Take a look at this.
Huh? What's this? Coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay the rent...
We've already paid back the lease.
These are the funds.
What?
The documentation. Next order of business.
Don't be so slanderous. Why would I stoop so low? What do the frequent accidents...
Take a look at this.
Huh? What? Besides, I'm not even involved in shipping operations. How could I...
We have the testimony of Ah Feng.
This testimony is...
What?
If the evidence presented is true, Mr. Scott, then this constitutes improper...
How did this happen? How did the plan go awry?
Don't forget about our bet.
What? Why should...
Because you use dirty tricks to trample all over the honest work of... An apology alone won't be enough to fix the damage. If it were, I'd make you do it 1,000 times over. Consider yourself lucky it's just the once.
I...
Hurry up.
I apologize to all the people of our room alley. I'm a raving idiot howling into the wind.
Make him bark!
Enough! Woof, 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 woof! Ow!
What a clown show. This arbitration is hereby resolved.
Thanks to all of you, we made... we should... I'm prepared. The dog crisis. Thanks to your help, the lease was paid. Now the dog... The tourists say that they've been seeing a lot more side cranes on the streets recently. Take a look for yourself. There's been an unexpected... There's no way... I sent a message. There's still more work to do. Different matters have different priorities. There are more urgent issues that need our attention right now.
Good. I also...
The president, he believed our room app based on his...
Very well. The Skyfaring...
I will...
Is that the...
It is not...
Madam, you...
I suggest that...
Mingxi.
President?
I understand. However,
Yes.
You have to...
Very well, Mingxi. I heard from... I'm the president. I've seen the... I warned that... Let me put it blunt. The eyepiece, my advice...
Thank you, madam.
I have business to it.
Need something? Of course, if it's Outworld.
Mr. Xiao, can you tell us...
Please, Wait. Please, wait a moment. It sounded like if I'm not... You stood up for... May I ask why you wanted to speak with my father?
We need the support of the merchants for the dock.
Hadn't my father...
We heard that...
I see.
Great!
My father is... Well, so it's decided. Father, my...
Nonsense. Even if
I can cover...
Don't be...
If that's what you're... That sounds like... Just a reminder, over here. Don't just stand.
Fine.
I think we...
Yes. I see a lot of potential. We walk, however, but then the president, therefore...
But is...
Not the easiest decision. We must come to terms.
Mr. Xiao...
Reform.
They made a lot of good points when arguing.
Given the but...
Thank you. Now that Mr. Zhao is on board, his shop can be part of the logistics. I'll head back to the dock for now. Regardless of the IP, the dock workers are always yelling, "Lay him out!" before stocking them. Merchandise.
shift the balance. Yeah, but before you watch, I knew it! Enough chit-chat.
What's up, guys? Little Gui here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixstral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out. They say there's been paranormal activity. You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me. How do I stab something that doesn't have a body? I think I just saw something moving.
And a group of flames suddenly grew super big! And then they floated right out to us and they were like, ah! And Sushong was like, eek! And then she fell over!
Miss Sushong, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
Ugh. Me and my bestie got... What? It wasn't the realm. That's what I'm... In other words. Actually...
I don't believe in
Your
ghosts.
extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
It's so dark in here. It feels like we're being watched. Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixstral Garden? Then allow me. As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research. Let me find my script. Wandering fox spirits and ghostly tales. Fixstral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write poems. It said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War 30 over time. Fixstral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames, and weeping lamentations echoed through the air. The rumor that the garden was haunted spread like wildfire among Xianzhou Luofu residents. I know, right? I know it's easy to... Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing. Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving, and watch your step. Wait! Stop. There are 10 Lords Commission Spiritfarers on patrol. Let's... This can go towards my allowance. Wait! There are 10 Lords... Whoa! This place feels pure evil. Time to get some footage. Blade and flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
You could have surrendered.
Embrace virtue.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Wretched and fleeting.
You don't look so good.
Until I see that I will protect all beauty.
Strike with heart! You can't hurt me.
What's in your prescription?
I can breathe easy again.
Embrace virtue.
Let me pin your stay off!
Motor function restored. How many can you block?
Flesh wound.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
You don't look you bully!
Blade and flight! You can't hurt me!
Embrace virtue.
What's in your prescription?
I can breathe easy again.
Need a doctor?
A one-time enemy! Strike with heart! You could have surrendered.
Embrace virtue.
Let me tend your wounds.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend. You could have surrendered.
My guiding light.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No one missed the Marastruck.
You don't look so good.
Until I will protect all beauty. Flesh wound. Embrace virtue.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Blade and flight.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Wretched and fleeting.
Need a doctor? What's in your prescription?
Motor function restored. Strike with heart. It's time.
Embrace virtue. Beauty is eternal. Until I will protect all beauty.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No one missed the Marastruck. A one-time enemy. Blade and flight. You could have surrendered. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Wretched and fleeting.
Let me tend your wounds. You bully!
Time for swordplay.
guiding light. The beauty is eternal!
Need a doctor?
Until I will protect all beauty!
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
What's in your prescription?
I can breathe easy again. You could have surrendered.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Let me pen your wound. Vitamin!
My gratitude is yours.
Play. Strike with heart. You could have surrendered. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Embrace virtue. Wretched and fleeting!
Need a doctor?
Until I see... I will protect all beauty!
Blade and flight! Practice is over. Swords descend! Forgive me. Master, death has yet to claim me.
Let me pen your wound. Stay off! Todd, what's in your prescription?
Motor function restored. Strike with heart. Knowing a mist is the Marastruck. It's time. A one-time enemy. Blade and flight.
Embrace virtue.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Strike with heart.
Embrace virtue.
Let me pen your wounds. Stay off!
My gratitude is yours.
Practice is over. Sword descend.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
By the order of the Ten, execute the Marastruck!
You don't look so good.
How many can you blow? Blade and flight!
Until I will protect all beauty!
Need a doctor?
Strike with heart!
A little something for everyone.
Shift the balance. Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around. Time for swordplay. Blade and flight. surrendered.
My guiding light. The beauty is eternal.
You don't look so good. Vitamin!
Practice is over. Swords descend! You could have surrendered.
Let me pin your... What's in your prescription?
I can breathe easy again. Strike with heart.
Embrace virtue. Rigid and fleeting.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No way to miss the Marastruck. A one-time enemy. Blade and flight!
The beauty is eternal.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Whoa, I didn't know you were so strong, bro.
But these are lawful officials. If we're interrogated, we need to get our story straight. Shift the balance.
A little something for everyone.
Yeah! By the Ten Lords, help me improve! Blade and flight! Unscathed. Bow to justice. Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Need a doctor? What's in your prescription?
Suppress. Caution red. Subdue.
Rigid and fleeting.
Opponent damage.
Let me tend your wounds.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Until I will protect all beauty.
No way to miss the Marastruck. Component damage.
Engage.
Stream, it's not over! I won't underestimate the enemy twice. Do you admit this crime? A one-time enemy. Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend. Strike with heart. Suppress. Forgive me. Sister. Subdue.
What's in your prescription?
I can breathe easy again.
Bow to justice.
Blade and flight.
By the 10 lords.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Unscathed. Component damage.
Protect all beauty!
Threat raise. Engage.
How many can you block?
Component damage.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Need a doctor? Stay off!
My gratitude is yours. Wretched and fleeting!
Threat raise. Threat suppressed. Caught in the web. Subdue.
My guiding light.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
What's in your prescription?
I can breathe easy again.
Vitamin!
My oath is to a solitary... Until I see that... I will protect all beauty!
Threat raise.
Strike with heart.
Embrace virtue. Beauty is eternal!
Threat raise. Component damage. Threat raise. Suppress.
Suppressive.
Will come. By the 10 lords.
Wretched and fleeting!
Bow to justice. Subdue.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Engage.
Stay off!
Copy.
What's in your prescription?
Until I will protect all beauty! Foradra.
Suppress. Caught in the web. By the 10 lords. Surrender. Subdue. Component down. Bow to justice.
You don't look so good. Stay off! What's in your prescription?
You who wander, what do your eyes seek?
Suppress. Will come. By the 10 lords.
Where's the doctor?
Wretched and fleeting!
Threat rate.
ragdoll beauty!
Component damage.
For a driller.
Component suppress. Caught in the web. Subdue. Surrender.
Whoa, this place feels pure evil. Time to get some footage. I wonder if this thumbnail would be approved. Shh. Follow me. Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around. What's up, guys? Hear me out. State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately. Suspicious individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions. Restricted area? Since when were you in charge of Vixel's garden?
And fleeting.
Need a doctor?
Blade and flight!
My guiding light.
You don't look so good.
gratitude is yours.
Play. You could have surrendered.
My oath is to assault.
Let me pen your wound.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Time to question your prescription!
Threat raised. By the order of the Ten Lords. I can't spend my wake span waiting. Execute the Marastruck! No way to miss the Marastruck!
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
I can breathe easy again.
At ease, Wraith Warden. These two are not your enemies.
Understood, Your Honor. Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing. Is she a ghost?
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge, alias Hanya, of the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, Quinifan, and Outworld.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer.
As for this one here...
A passenger on the Astral Express and a guest of the seat of Divine Foresight. You assisted the Cloud Knights in resolving the Ambrosial Arbor calamity, and our friend...
Hello,
As a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, you should...
Oh, okay.
Tell me,
No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
We have already told you there are no ghosts on the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from—
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling. And Susong saw—
Miss Guinifan, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou. The roaming entities you saw.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
Maybe
I heard you, I heard.
Mr. Tail?
I'm a heliobus. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram! I told you,
Please don't be Your Honor.
I believe we're...
Yes.
Sister, I assume the two of you heard about... If you have...
That...
As a clerk at the Hall of Karma, metaphorically, yes. A helio... By that point...
Dangerous?
Regrettably... As you...
Not unnecessary.
Excuse me, can we go now? Yes, he's trapped in my tail, so...
Trapped? For now? Sooner or later I'll find a...
You think shall we go? Let's go. Let's go this way. It's quicker.
Miss Hua, can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo?
Miss Nathan, I'm on official duty right now. It's so quiet. It's getting scarier and scarier. Please stay close to me.
Did you hear that?
What was that sound?
It's a ghost!
What's happening? I'm not scared. Wait a minute. Did we lose...
Gwenifin? Where are you? Hua, stay close. Hua? Oh, no. Where did she go? Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy. Huh? Hi. Where am I? Is this Fixtrol Garden? I should keep moving. Isn't this where I started? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. What's going on? I looped back again? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. Wasn't I just here a moment ago? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
You've noticed it, no? All roads are but You have a strange sense curse on you. You must be. I have heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Vixtrel Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful... They carry the scent of a great battle. You are the one who drove Fantilia away. What power! Let me taste you, please. One bite, just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
These are no ordinary Ingenia.
Of course not. They are mere pawns dancing to my whim. Crush them. Smash them to pieces. What a peppery fighting spirit! Such an addictive flavor! Let me see. The one who defeated Fantilia. I wonder what they taste like. You fought well. You're fighting for your survival, after all. I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while. Resisting our... You're different from anyone. Worry not. I have no interest in making you my home. You can call me Cirrus. I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you. Allow me to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. So, you must have figured out, unfortunately. You mean that now that I'm... Good! I'm glad we understand each other. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact, for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone. Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go. Go! Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. Hey, use your eyes. I made the talismans float. Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a
The door will not open without the... The door will not open without the... The courtesies have been performed.
It seems like we're ready. Now we just have to get out. See? I told you I'd help you. The way out is straight ahead. Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture. That judge? I can taste her fear from miles away. That coward has no right calling herself a judge. But that thing attached to her is the tricky part. That's something I don't wish to face. Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here.
I'm so...
Give it up.
Huh? How can... You...
Oh, no.
You know... You talk tough all day long.
There's no point.
No! Please don't leave! Wait, please!
Beast?
From the Ten Lords...
Hey! Wait! Seer!
Who would have... Oh!
Laugh one!
You couldn't leave...
Darn it! God.
It's not your fault. I've always been shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me. When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire.
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
Then I got into the 10 Lord. I thought making a...
You hear that? Oh.
What a pity that you're... Well, Mr. Tail. Ugh. Because over 1,000... Now that the furnace is broken, the battle between the
Evenly matched.
Of course.
The 10 Lords Commission...
The great... We Heliobi could never condemn... But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail. I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl? Humiliating.
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck, nothing more.
When I was littler, I saw a ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers. I felt sorry for it, so
I didn't know...
all the pain...
Why? The official answer is that this... I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be her tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
Don't get it.
That's impossible. The door just opened on its own!
Less screaming, more thinking. This is an opportunity, is it not? Let's go in and check it out.
There's a book of ghost stories here, just like before. Could it have anything to do with this puzzle?
The door will not open without the proper...
I feel much safer with you here. Still feel like I'm gonna faint, though. May the Arbiter protect us!
The courtesies have been performed.
Look! There's a mirror behind the...
Didn't I see a similar mirror?
That sound.
What's going on? That voice sounds familiar.
Huahua, are you in the mirror?
Madam Shrek!
Fixtural guard.
We still...
The task at...
Are we above Fixtural Garden?
So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that...
But one of these...
This is the exit, you useless brat! Come here!
Madam Shrey can be a bit of a me...
Constructive?
Let's go look at...
The situation in Fixtural Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left?
Over here! That sounds like the real Madam Sh...
What? The real Madame Shuyi? Are there pretenders inside the illusion? I see. Do not be afraid. Huahua knows me well.
But what if I can't tell the...
You must trust yourself. Come. Hurry, Huahua. Pass through the...
Wait! I want to ask a few questions to see if you're the...
We are both judges of the Ten Lords Commission. Evidently, we are colleagues.
The heliobus that trapped us here wouldn't know that Madame Shrey and Madame Hanya are twin sisters.
A powerful heliobus possessed her tail. It is a power...
Never knew you were so popular, Mr. Tail.
There.
So, we're... But... this isn't the right place. We picked the wrong bronze mirror.
Hurry, Huahua. Pass through...
Wait, I want to ask...
Hanya is my younger sister, but this alone cannot prove who I am. Ask me something else. By decree of the Ten Lords, Spiritfarer Huahua is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom. She is hereby promoted to the position of judge. I still remember the decree for her promotion.
That's her! This has to be Madame Shrey behind the mirror. So...
Mirrors again! What a surprise!
Hurry, Huahua.
I need to ask you some...
She will be expelled after tonight's operation. She is not fit for her job at the Ten Lords Commission.
Really? So I don't...
Stupid...
An insignificant demon. I can't...
Aha! Not even trying to hide your...
So...
Come here, Huawa. Come through.
I need to ask you some...
Precaution is a skill all judges of the Ten Lords Commission should possess.
Ha! That's a funny way of describing.
It's the most powerful fragment of Ignimar's demise.
Ha! You've given the game away.
So...
Come here, Huawa.
I need to...
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty. I will reprimand her severely once you leave the illusion.
Huh? That doesn't sound like Madame Shui.
Stupid girl, this is...
Her tail will be extracted and...
You fraud.
So... I'm not the best judge of things, but these mirrors...
Not a single one is the real thing.
None of them show Madame Shui as I know her to be.
That puppet judge never respected me. But she also never let her guard down.
I've spent a long time working with Madame Shui. She's always known that I'm scared and timid, but she never told me off.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it. And as long as you don't drag me down...
What?
Hey, get away from me! See? People say good things.
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's gotta be a fourth mirror somewhere. I think there's a mirror on that floating island, but it's a bit far away. Oh, could I crawl my way there?
Quit stop! Ha! I didn't think you'd be able to.
Hurry, Huahua. This...
I don't want to go back the way we came, but I need to ask some...
Everyone is different. A judge is not a soldier, and they need more than just courage. It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huahua to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
Just what do those old fogies see in this coward?
Let's go! This is the right mirror! Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
You've returned...
Madame Shrei!
Did you encounter anything... I understand. This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier heliobus, and the Spiritfarers who went to suppress it have lost contact with me. Huahua, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
Huh? I won't be able to do it! I'm not as powerful as you two! I always run and hide before a battle.
Do not underestimate... Correct. That.
You hear that?
The heliobus on that point...
Fresh! Shut!
The Fury Nox is...
You have a sound.
Let's go. Huahua, just stand behind me and do what you can.
You've heard the story of Ignamar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together. But Heliobi are gradually tainted by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting.
a powerful with this internal
Therefore, I have a question.
Or maybe I just...
Judges of the
Hey!
Fury Nox! Fury Nox! Before you duel the general, what?
I've turned this
that group of then send deal.
See? Easy peasy.
Does that mean...
Oh, make the decision.
Please come over here. You two, take this before we fight Fury Nox. This is the Lunambra Gourd. Also, her time as a judge.
Mr. Chael, we're gonna fight.
Oh, sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough. I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
Don't point that out!
Exactly! You're welcome.
Huahua,
Madam Shrei?
faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will? Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawn's possession.
So we'll need to...
Once my
Okay. If Fury Nox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily? Those are possessed Wraith Wardens! Help me, Mr. Tail!
What happened to talking tough?
A one-time in.
Blade and flight!
You could have surrendered.
The beauty is eternal.
I can do this!
Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
It's time. No amnesty for Marastruck.
I can do this! Fragments of Fury Nox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
Take your paper dolls out quickly. Do you remember the incantation?
Paper to might, carry this might, talisman of strength, evil despite!
Blade and flight!
You could have surrendered.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Wretched and fleeting.
Hurt me.
Protect me! Protect me!
Time for swordplay!
Don't come any closer!
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shrey. It's Madame Shrey! There are so many Spiritfarers lying on the floor!
Trailblazer! Wawa! I'm so glad you're... I have defeated all the Spiritfarers controlled by Furynox. How goes your task?
We're doing well! We've sealed most of Furynox's fragments.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra Gourd into the evil binding matrix. Once Furynox's power has been stripped, it will no longer be able to...
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Gwainifan, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you can...
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools up close.
What? Get her away from her!
Sierras, don't leave us.
Thank you!
I told you I...
Excellent. I will keep my promise. Oh no! They're stealing the power of the other Heliobi! With this strength, I will be undefeatable! Let's go again, shall we? You monster!
Help me improve! Blade and flight! Do you admit this crime?
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
I'm scared!
Staccato!
A mere pawn. Time to suffer.
You can't hurt me.
This demon is quite troublesome.
Is everyone okay?
They've consumed too many healing. We died from exhaustion before we managed to weaken it.
And we've still got a chance, puppet. Sierra said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when Heliobi fused. You know what to do, don't you, Wawa?
But...
But what? Aren't you gonna be...
These pawns are no... I struggle. Feed my subject!
If you can't win, you just cheat!
Useless! Get yourself together!
They just won't die! We can't beat them!
Not so fast! You've got me, haven't you? See you on the other side! What?
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out! Get out!
Help me improve!
Until I see... I will protect all beauty!
Strike with heart! Do you admit this crime? Practice is up. Swords descend! By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me?
Are you insane? Why are you...
Why? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself! Talisman! On my... Commands!
Blade and flight!
flesh wound.
Suppress. Order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No one misses the Marastruck. Practice is over. Swords descend!
My guiding light.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Stretch rays. Stretch
Time
rays.
to suffer. Forgive me, sister.
Until I will protect all beauty.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
How many can you block? Blade and flight! Suppress. Practice is over. Swords descend!
Talisman! On my command!
Subdue. Time for swordplay.
Until I see that light, I will protect all beauty.
Ow!
Flesh wound.
Engage. Practice is over. Swords descend!
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Time to suffer.
Will come.
What is this? Flesh wound.
Ow!
Talisman! On my command!
I will protect all beauty.
Stretch rays.
Strike with heart!
My guiding light.
Stretch rays.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Flesh wound.
Blade and flight!
Stretch rays. Copy. Suppress.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Strike with heart!
Unscathed.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Until I will protect all beauty.
Talisman! On my command!
Caught in the web. Subdue.
My guiding light. Until I will protect all beauty.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Practice is over. Swords descend!
I will protect all beauty!
Swords descend!
Beauty is eternal!
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Protect all beauty! Wretched and fleeting!
Talisman, on my command!
Swords descend!
Beauty is eternal!
How many can you block?
Until I will protect all beauty!
Time to suffer!
Ow! I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Blade and flight!
Talisman, on my command!
Practice is over! Swords descend!
Until I see that I will protect all beauty!
It's not over.
I wonder how Hua is doing. I should check up on her.
Tail! Mr. Tail! Tail distracted Cirrus. He helped us so much, but now he's gone! I can't sense him anywhere. He's gone. It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job. And I've thought so much about how much better my life would be if I never met him. But now that he's actually gone, I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long, and now that it's here, I don't feel happy. Wait, you're right. Madame Straighty said that Heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away. Mr. Tail, he must still be out there somewhere. Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Guinaifin's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, could you let Miss Sushong know what happened? She'll be relieved.
Little Gwei kind of... Thanks for telling me everything. I would have been... Oh, you don't... I'm heading to the apothecary.
Since when did Thickstraw Garden...
A Wraith Warden falls for ghostly... Heartbreak.
Chatham.
Can't you stay? Yo, what's up? You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunting. Hey! Sure. When you're not has to.
Cut it out, if you.
That was the name given to us by decree. That's right. This expedition was.
Hua is a judge of the 10 Lords, but why did little Gui? I get it. You don't.
Every flower and tree on the Xianzhou is significant in its own way. Miss Gui has set up a social media account under the guise of invest.
You hear that, Sushang? I might not.
The 10 Lords Commission has specially
That's right.
Captain Hua, should we start the ghost hunt now?
Captain? Oh, I'm really after Tail. As for our mission, according to the 10 Little Gui, can you?
Look, I'm a new. We have our work after all. So.
Plus,
speaking of attract. That's. Madame Hanya has. Oh, wait. Aren't we?
Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim? I'm not trying to pick holes, just raising some concerns.
The way I see it, operating. We won't reveal the. We'll turn the in. Why are you looking? Take a look. This. Lady Bailu disappeared. That's not the point. One of the healers from the. Judging from the comments? Okay, so what.
Before we head out, if we can better interviewing witnesses.
That's right!
I think Tail made a.
Chat function.
Oh, this tedium. Even the insects can't hold my attention any longer. I wonder if these ones will prove to be more entertaining.
Cirrus, we've come to ask you a few questions. I hope you'll be cooperative.
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Vixtrel Garden the moment she encountered the Heliobi. Already talking to me like a detective, are you?
Hey! Where's my sword? You just wait!
plenty of beings in this garden that would like to kill me. What? Don't be ridiculous! We can't... Cirrus! What do you want from me, look? What?
That's just another... Huh? Wait!
Deal! I'll
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
High-end barge, the best choice for galactic commerce.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Oh, what do we have?
Wow! Oh!
So,
General!
I heard... Precisely. Jet?
General,
I appreciate the... I still have some...
I heard you're not a bad fighter. Can you teach me some moves?
I've never seen this one before. Human.
Heliobus. Is it not your deepest...
Cirrus, we have brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jing Yuan, the one who now sits at the seat of divine foresight. Look at that expression! He's barely half awake! Where is General Teng Xiao? Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him? Very well then. General Jing Yuan. How about we settle our score right here in Fixtral Garden? If I win...
I agreed to grant you an audience. Not me.
What? He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight. Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in this string.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch.
What?
Teng Xiao, as General of the Luofu, was Commander-in-Chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignomar commanded the Heliobi. As it stands, I am the General of the Luofu. But you are no Ignomar. Merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. That's right. You must defeat my 4 companions gathered here.
Wait, he means us? We'll be okay, right?
That's right. For us, any problem...
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. I worry if you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice.
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform... Trying to humiliate me with lowly pawns. No matter then. I have my pawns to play. Heed my command. Receive my power. Now you will experience the might of the Heliobi.
Give it up. I shall be the judge.
Let me through!
Serious.
I can do. Dodge this! Forget your wallet?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! It's time.
Still in denial? Recount.
Let me through! Take this! Shape of Titan Rise Venus! Dodge this!
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
It's time.
By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Come feast your eyes! Happy New Year!
Still in denial?
You've lost.
Ugh, don't get... What are we waiting?
Not so
pesky.
Look,
There, Cal, of course. Lexi loves mission. We were sailed away from...
if a heliobus...
Hey! We're not... You bunch of meat!
The clues are all point.
Thank you for your help, General. Spread those positive vibes and watch the good luck follow.
I haven't been here in a while. Oh, yeah? Did I hear something? Look!
Lady Bailu just...
Don't worry, Judge Wawa. Hello there. Judging by your clothing...
Report?
The 10th squad!
Oh, I can relate.
Anyway, we...
Oh, we know this out.
Well, it's...
yeah.
And while we were chasing her...
That's what I was just...
It sure can.
Huh? Yes!
So where did...
On that road there.
Be sure to get some...
Fantastic.
Lady Bailu! Lady Bailu!
There... Silly. Ooh, I know. Run!
Seriously?
Sorry. It's okay, Miss Susha. They're a... I can hear laughter, but...
It seems to be coming... Huh?
Strange. Then this is the harmonic heliobicrete lute.
In other words...
Exactly.
You're the powerhouse of this...
Please.
When you're ready. I never thought this would be behind the door.
Remember, it's just a heliobus illusion.
Hey, you over there! Release Lady Bailu!
Don't be a bunch of fun suckers. She doesn't want to let anyone take her away. Luxie, they came here looking for me. It's starting to get dark. Maybe it's time for me to go back now? Lulu, didn't we say before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us? And never let them take us home? Why? Why did you change your mind? You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't. That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything you like. Berry pheasant skewers, star taro bubble tea, you name it. We have it right here. Okay, pick some right now. Not yet. Why don't we play a game first? You bad guys over there, okay? You're gonna be in the game too. Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them, I'll conjure up all of your favorite snacks and drinks. Wow! Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! We're free from the grown-ups! We can play all day, every day!
Wait, stop!
I just want to play a little longer! What's so bad about that? Why do I have to lift the weight grown-ups do? Grown-ups are always saying, study now and have fun later. But the grown-ups I see at the Alchemy Commission...
That door over there is the only way out. We'd better close it. By the Arbiter, they sure know how to run. Catch your breath. Let's... Then... Wait! Are you serious? Chasing Bailu or Skyminx fly so nimbly. Gather round. Ugh, don't So we used to go to Skyminx. Well... Nice story, but... Ugh, isn't it... I remember one of the...
Actually...
Nice! If we catch... Who knows? Zira said that Luxie is...
Why do grown-ups always say that life is harder for them? So weird. Weren't grown-ups kids once too? Would you spoil the fun for younger you just because older you isn't happy? Ugh, exactly. Why do they always talk about things I don't understand? I just want to have fun! You're being influenced. You're lying. I never had playmates. Today I finally found one, and you guys are trying to take them. Huh? Grown-ups are so mean. As soon as they see children having fun, they want to ruin it.
Sure.
I was considering letting you join the club and have fun with us. But since you're so determined to spoil everything, yes, violence!
So unfair! Suppress. Help me improve! Blade and flight! You could have surrendered.
My guiding light.
Need a doctor? Stay off!
I can breathe easy again.
We overcome.
Subdue.
What's in your prescription?
Surrender. By the 10 Lords.
Let me tend your wounds.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Wretched and fleeting.
Component damage. Caution your breath. Subdue.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Time for swordplay!
Surrender.
You can't hurt me.
Suppress.
By the 10 lords. How many can you block? Blade and flight!
Threat rate.
Beauty is it. Turn. I will protect all beauty.
Threat rate.
Foradra.
By the order of the 10 lords. Execute the Marastruck! No amnesty to the Marastruck. You could have surrendered. Strike with heart!
Wheel of Karma.
Mommy! Death has yet to claim. Those swords descend!
Let me tend your wounds. What's in your prescription?
Motor function restored.
Suppress.
Subdue. It's time.
Surrender.
Time for swordplay.
Threat rate.
Help me!
Caution your breath.
By the 10 lords.
Subdue. Mission failed.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu. The grown-ups won. I can't play with you. Luxie, we said we never go back with the grown-ups. They break their promises.
There's nothing I can... But we still have...
There won't be a next.
Luxie.
We both have many...
All right. No need to feel badly.
But...
It's only natural.
I was ready to...
Apologize for what my big brother used to bop. Whether it's a dragon... One day... Jeez. Truth be told, Luxie didn't seem as evil as the other Heliobi we've seen.
They sure made us run, though. If I ever have to run like that again on the job, I'm filing for workers' comp.
Heliobi don't really fall under good or evil. They just act according to their desires and emotions. I hope the others will be just as easy to subdue. I should go surrender.
Wait!
Huh?
We're going to make a post about...
Oh, I get it. We can't just tell the public that the Dragon Lady was possessed by a heliobus, right? So, we won't mention my name, right? And we'll make up a headline?
That's right! We want to... I heard that you helped... It's all a team. Sounds... You should go back soon.
Okay, I'm going back now. Thanks for the rescue.
Case closed.
We're not done yet.
This can go toward...
It's over, but there are still lots of... I couldn't agree. I'd rather focus on resting.
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords. Practice is over. Swords descend!
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty!
A one-time enemy! Practice is over! Swords descend! Bladed flight!
It's time. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Murstruck!
Embrace virtue.
You don't look so good. Stay off!
My gratitude is yours.
So, what if it hurt?
Time wasted your prescription!
Motor function restored. Strike with heart. So, what if it hurt?
My guiding light.
Motor function restored. By the order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Murstruck!
A one-time enemy!
many can you
Until
block?
I see that light once more. I will protect all beauty!
Practice is over. Swords descend! By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Murderstruck! Blade and flight! You could have surrendered.
What's in your prescription?
I can breathe easy again.
Wretched and fleeting!
I can breathe easy again. You can't hurt me. Knew I missed it, the Marstruck.
Embrace virtue.
Motor function restored.
What's in your prescription?
My gratitude is yours.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Murderstruck! A one-time enemy! You could have surrendered.
My oath is to a solitary road.
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend! You could have surrendered.
Until I see that I will protect all beauty! Embrace virtue.
Motor function restored. How many can you block?
Until I see that I will protect all beauty!
Blade and flight! You could have surrendered.
Embrace virtue. Beauty is eternal! A test.
Time for swordplay! By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Murderstruck! Strike with heart! You bully! Practice is over. Swords descend! You could have surrendered.
Time to show what's in your prescription!
My gratitude is yours. Until I see... I will protect all beauty!
Let me tend your wounds. Bully!
You can't hurt me. Blade and flight!
Embrace virtue.
bright edge that can cut jade.
Blade and flight! You could have surrendered.
My oath is to a solitary rose. The beauty is eternal.
Need a doctor?
You can't hurt me. Strike with heart. It's time.
Embrace virtue.
A one-time enemy. Blade and flight. No way to miss the Marstruck.
Flesh wound. Embrace virtue.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck!
Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
Motor function restored. You can't hurt me. Do you admit this crime?
Practice is over.
Swords descend!
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
No way to miss the Marstruck. Strike with heart.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Beauty is eternal.
Need a doctor? What's in your prescription?
I can breathe easy again.
Till I see that I will protect all beauty.
Let me tend your wounds. Stay off!
You can't hurt me.
Flesh wound.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck! Time for swordplay. You can't hurt me.
Wretched and fleeting.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
Swords descend! Blade and flight! It's time.
Beauty is eternal.
Strike with heart!
Until I see, I will protect all beauty.
By the order of the Ten Lords! Execute the Marastruck! No one misses the Marastruck! You can't hurt me.
Wretched and fleeting.
Let me tend your wound. What's in your prescription?
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight! Practice is over. Swords descend! Strike with heart!
Flesh wound.
What's in your prescription?
Flesh wound. I will protect all beauty.
Blade and flight! Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Beauty is eternal. Flesh wound.
What's in your prescription?
Wretched and fleeting. Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Swords descend! Blade and flight!
What's in your prescription?
Wretched and fleeting. Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Swords descend!
What's in your
beauty!
All right, Drilla.
Blade and flight!
Your end approaches.
Beauty is eternal.
Strike with heart!
I couldn't find it. My faith is unbreakable. My oath is to a solid, wretched, and fleeting.
You don't look so good.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Blade and flight!
Too little. Fail to send you. That paradise may be a... Savor it for me.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
I will dispatch you.
Beauty is eternal.
Need a doctor?
Until I see... I will protect all beauty.
Strike with heart!
A blade knows no mercy.
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
You don't look so good.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
I will dispatch you.
My oath is...
Unnecessary.
What's in your prescription?
My gratitude is yours.
Strike with heart!
You bully! Let me tend your wounds. Spider-Man!
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Fail to send you. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me. The fight is set.
Blade and flight!
Your end approaches.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Too little. Fail to send you.
Strike with heart!
Savor it for me.
Wretched and fleeting.
Too little. Fail to send you.
Flesh wound. Beauty is eternal.
Too little. Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
What's in your prescription?
Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Blade and flight!
The fight is set.
Beauty is eternal.
Vitamin! You bully! What's in your prescription? You bully!
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Failed to set you. Savor it for me.
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
What's in your prescription?
Your end approaches.
Vitamin!
Failed to set you. Savor it for me.
Beauty is eternal. Flesh wound.
What's in your prescription?
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
There is no shortcut to destruction.
Improve. Blade and flight. Mind and mastery of immortality.
Beauty is eternal.
Need a doctor?
Flesh.
Practice is over. Swords descend. Entangle to my heart's content.
I owe.
Time for swordplay. Your life's
Time to question your prescription!
My gratitude is yours. A guiding light.
By the order of the execute the Marastruck! No one misses the Marastruck. How many can you block? Mind and Bet Reaper!
Flesh wound.
It's time. Time for swordplay. Blade and flight. You could have surrendered. You can't hurt me. Practice is over. Swords descend. Death in fly.
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
No way to miss the Marastruck.
My gratitude is yours.
How many can you block?
What's in your prescription?
My gratitude is yours.
Punishment. The artist of nature.
Time for swordplay.
My oath is to...
Help the Emperor strike with heart. You can't hurt me. Execute the Marastruck.
Of immortality.
Wretched and fleeting.
Entangle.
You can't hurt me. Swords descend. Knew you missed the Marastruck.
To my heart's content.
Beauty is eternal.
Vitamin! What's in your prescription?
Your life's ends keep rest of nature.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Mind and Reaper.
Execute the Marastruck.
Beauty is eternal.
Knew you missed the Marastruck.
Vitamin! What's in your prescription?
One feet. That slide.
Wretched and fleeting.
Blade and flight.
Punishment.
Can you hurt me?
Of nature.
Strike with heart. Swords descend. Blade and flight.
Mind and mastery of immortality.
Beauty is eternal.
Entangle.
Execute the Marastruck.
To my heart's content.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Vitamin! What's in your prescription?
Your life's ends keep rest of nature.
Beauty is eternal.
Knew you missed the Marastruck. Swords descend.
Wretched and fleeting.
Mind and Reaper.
Flesh wound.
Strike with heart.
One feet. That slide.
Beauty is eternal.
Punishment of the progress of nature.
What's in your prescription?
Execute the Marastruck. Knew you missed the Marastruck. Blade and flight.
Mind and mastery of immortality.
Strike with heart.
To be reborn.
There is no shortcut to destruction. There is no shortcut to destruction.
Protect all beauty!
Swords descend!
I will protect all beauty!
Your end approaches.
I will protect all beauty!
What's in your prescription?
Bladed flight!
Flesh wound. I will protect all beauty!
Strike with heart!
Wretched and fleeting!
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Swords descend!
Beauty is eternal! I will protect all beauty! Wretched and fleeting! I will protect all beauty!
Bladed flight!
What's in your prescription?
The fight is set.
Strike with heart!
You bully!
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Swords descend!
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty. Wretched and fleeting.
Blade and flight! What's in your prescription?
I will protect all beauty.
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Beauty is eternal. Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Beauty is eternal.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
What's in your prescription? Blade and flight!
The fight is set.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty. Beauty is eternal.
Swords descend! Strike with heart!
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Your end approaches.
What's in your prescription? Blade and flight!
Beauty is eternal.
Savor it for me.
Strike with heart! You bully!
I will protect all beauty.
Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Wretched and fleeting.
Savor it for me.
What's in your prescription?
I will protect all beauty.
The fight is set. Fail to send you.
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Beauty is eternal. Flesh wound. I will protect all beauty.
Blade and flight!
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Savor it for me.
Beauty is eternal.
Fail to send you.
Strike with heart!
What's in your prescription?
I will protect all beauty.
Your end approaches.
Swords descend!
Savor it for me.
Blade and flight! Strike with heart!
Fail to send you.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Savor it for me.
What's in your prescription?
Blade and flight! Swords descend!
The fight is set. Fail to send you.
Strike with heart!
You bully!
Blade and flight!